Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Hope we're all well. Hope we all had a good weekend. I am not low enough. Good to see you. I am in a good mood today. I've had a good weekend. I've had a busy weekend, but I've had a good weekend. Morning, Borat. Morning, Hatham. Morning, Scandrip. Morning, David. Morning, Cage. Hope we're all well. I have... It's alright. I posted a video yesterday because I had an idea and I wanted to post it. And then I posted a video this morning that should have just gone live. So I'm going to copy the link so you guys can go and watch them. Or you can do !YT and go and watch them both. Yeah, Cake and Sushi. I did see the princess cake. Bastard. I did see the princess cake, you knobhead. But yeah, so basically, I set up an animal farm and made a video for it with some of the best mods that they've got for animal husbandry right now. Then no more trucking. Are you about done with it? That's fair, man. So, yeah, ! new in the channel, guys. Go and check it out. Latest video's just gone live. Like I said, I did do one yesterday as well. Like I said, I did a husbandry one. And then this morning I released the best mods of last week. So, yeah, 2 videos there. There's a video coming out on Azrael's Gaming on Wednesday. It's another farming game, which is why it's on Azrael's Gaming, because obviously I've got exclusivity, so I can't stream any other farming game or promote it on that YouTube, but I can on the other one. And it's Farm Manager World, so if you like your management sims, it's going to be right up your alley. It really is. Also, if I'm a little loud, do let me know, because I'm noticing that I'm going in the red a little bit. I might have knocked the microphone or something. But yeah, so check all those videos out, guys. It really, really does help support the stream. It is a free way of supporting the stream, is putting a video on and watching it all the way through. It helps massively. With YouTube, it is definitely more centered towards watch time than it is like views. So if you click on a video and click off, it doesn't help as much as if you sit and actually watch a good chunk of it. But yeah, I really enjoyed making it. It's very similar to how we've started up the farm for the single player, but different. If that makes sense. So we'll hopefully, depending on how we get today, we'll be back on Nadenfall tomorrow. But with how much we got done to do today, and then we're going into August tomorrow, so we're going to have more to do tomorrow. I don't know. I think we might be doing 2 community days this week, which I'm completely okay with. But yeah, my weekend was good. So Friday I decided, you know what, I've got the weekend here, because obviously Chew is still in hospital, bless her. I'll give you updates on that in a second. I'm just going to have a chill night. So I did. I literally did fuck all. On Friday, I think I watched a load of Supernatural, sat and played some Matchmasters, which I haven't done for the rest of the weekend. And chilled out. And then Saturday, I got up, chilled out a little bit in bed, watching Minute, and then I got some trucking done. Watched a bit more Supernatural, got the garden sorted, played some more trucking, and then went to bed. And then yesterday, that's something nice. On Wednesday, fucking hell, had them. On Sunday, yesterday, I was a busy fucker. I've got 5 TikToks uploaded, so they're coming out one a day. I got 3 videos recorded, stream scheduled, a load of cleaning done, washing up done, laundry done, hoovering done, and I still managed to get some trucking in as well. So, yeah, got a lot done yesterday. It was a very productive day. Updates on Chew. She is still in hospital, but she is getting better. What they've decided to do is they're stopping some of the meds that like make her immunocompromised, because obviously she needs to be immunocompromised for the kidney transplant to stay, right? Because otherwise, the way it works is you put a new organ in, and your body will try and reject it because it's a foreign body, so the antibodies will eventually attack itself. So they put her on immunocompromised to stop that. It stops the body attacking itself. Unfortunately, what that means is when you get ill, it's really fucking hard to get rid of it. And they think it might be a viral infection. So what they've done is they've stopped her her anti-immunosuppressant things to let her body fight off the viral infection. Then they're going to put it back on to make sure that Cass is okay. And they're keeping an eye on the kidney and stuff. So she may be moving wards today, but she says she's not had a fever in like 12 hours. So that might not be a thing at all. They might just discharge her. They might put her back on like the immunosuppressants and discharge her, which would be awesome news. Yeah, so, well, no, they're basically stopping one of the immunosuppressants and monitoring to make sure that the body's not attacking itself. So they're trying to give the body a fighting chance, but they are keeping a very close eye, which is why they might be moving a ward so they can, because it's more specialist. At the minute, she's in a temp ward, which is where people go, get some antibiotics, and then fuck off. But she is keeping me posted. She says she's got a red phone, so she might be in later. So we'll see. It's one of them. It's like a simple fucking cold or a simple infection, like an ear infection or whatever, that just, when you're immunocompromised, you can't shake. This is the reality of it, you know, and it sucks, but she's keeping in good spirits. And like I say, she's got a red set, so she might be in later. So yeah. What else? She is definitely a fighter. What else? On Matchmasters, we had somebody else here, 1100, but I think that was Chew's mom. So we've still got plenty of time on that, guys. Get your Matchmasters playing. I'll be playing some more again this evening, I think, probably. And everybody that's already downloaded the game and got to a certain level, I appreciate you. You're all amazing. This week's schedule is going to be Farm Sim today and tomorrow, Breakfast on Wednesday, and then more trucking Thursday and Friday. We're on the 21st, so we've got... Is it 9 days or 10? I never remember. 9 days. We've got 9 days to get as high as possible on that tens machine. We are 33 subs away from level 6. Level 6 is where I'm going to start crying, I think. So if you haven't already and you want to get some ad-free viewing, some cool emotes, and see me in pain and agony as soon as she gets out of the hospital, get those subs in. Yeah, that's going to be... I mean, level 5 I think is already going to be quite painful. Level 5 I think is going to be quite painful, but we'll see what happens at level 6. Fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah. I think it's going to be a good week. I've got a good feeling about this week. The Easter eggs were awesome, by the way. Thank you again to Captain Dave for sending me the Galaxy, and thank you to Chew's mum for buying me the white Ferrero Rocher, which was beautiful, by the way. I've got 3 Galaxy bars still left to go through. 3 Galaxy bars still to go through, which would be good. Am I on 100%? I feel like I'm shouting. No, I'm not. There you go. That's better. Right. Should we get underway? I've been doing a lot on Raid as well. I know I keep saying it, but I'm still incredibly close. I'm 72% of the way through 57, so I'm very, very, very close to leveling up, which would be good. If I could do that, that would be really nice. Actually, that would be really handy. So at the minute, I'm working on trying to get Fellhound's gear leveled up to the point where he's not shit. And then once I've got that, I can then start really smashing campaign. But I've been doing well in my tournaments, which has been getting me new stuff, which is always a good thing. So it is just a case of just keep playing and smashing it out wherever I can. On the main account, I keep getting legendaries, but not the legendaries I want, which is somewhat annoying. Somewhat aggravating. But, you know, it is what it is. Get your drops in as well, by the way, guys. Get those drops in. You know you want to. Right, I'm just going for as much as I can right now. Good morning, Kai. How you doing? Not long left for you, is there? It's alright, I'm looking at things. Drip drop, yeah, get the drops in. I'm like 1,000 shy, and I need more crit rate, which is really annoying. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, I guess we'll do that then. That's fine. At least you're not driving when you're looking at things. I mean, I try not to. I try not to. I'm almost out of energy anyway, so I'll just do this and then switch it off. Well, give me a 6-star fucking Falhound. That'll make my life very much easier. Or not. Not's cool. Or not. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Right. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Should we get on with this then? Anybody else coming in with the drops? Anybody else getting in with the drops before we go in farming, where we've got a lot of harvesting to do? If you're a sub and you want to join me on the farm today, you are more than welcome to. More than welcome to. All the deets are in my Discord. Morning, guys. How you doing? Right, start the drop, Hatham. Let's get it underway. He is our drops pro, yes. Ugh, dearie me. You can tell that we're in the spring. Fucking pollen count is through the roof. Well, Scandret landed. So did David, but not high enough. Right, reset the drop. Let's get in. Let's get this shit done. No, definitely better than usual. Completely agree. Right, we're ready? Let's do this thing. Like I say, guys, we've got a lot of harvesting to do today. If we go to the growth section, right, and we come out here and we go to growing, we've got obviously all them, but then we go to ready to harvest. We've got... Oh, we've only got the one to do, actually. But we have got a lot of contracts, so we're going to be busy today regardless. Were they planted late then? Oh, they're going to be tomorrow. So yeah, we're definitely going to be on the community farm tomorrow as well then. Yeah. Definitely going to be on the farm tomorrow because obviously these were all a late plant. So we're going to have the canola to harvest. We're gonna have a lot because the veggies start being ready to harvest tomorrow as well in August. So yeah, we're gonna be on the community farm both days this week. But what I'll do is I will jump into the harvester and we will go and get the barley done, which will give us some straw, which we need for the cows, for the mixer, because if we look here, the mixer and everything is fine. But we've got hay, we've got silage, we just don't have any straw. And then if we look at the... Yeah. We have a grass straw? We don't have a grass straw, so we're doing it fine. So we want to jump into the John Deere. And like I say, we will grab the grain header and wherever that's been put. I think it's around the other side, isn't it? And then we'll go and do field 8, which should give us a fair amount. Sure, spot is on as well. It's good. So yeah, we'll do this and then I will... Oh, wrong button. Huh? Vehicle leasing costs? Wait, what vehicles are we leasing? What? Do I have financing on here? No, so what vehicles are we leasing? What? Oh, that thing. Oh, okay. That's fine. The little mulcher. That's fine. We can probably get rid of that now, to be honest. Right, anyway. Slight chaos aside, and me forgetting what things we've got on here. Let's head back to field 8 and get stuck on everything on the way. Tell me it's a Monday without telling me it's a Monday. Tell me it's a Monday without telling me we're on a Monday. It's fine. Beautiful. Now, the only thing we're going to need, realistically, the only thing that we need now, before October, is the Colossus, the Colossus forage wagon, forage harvester, because that is the thing that gives us the ability to do cotton. So we're going to need to get that at some point. The other cool thing is that there was an update to the Colossus mod, which I've already done, which gives us access to a new fertilizer spreader. Why is that not spinning? That was really weird. I put it on and it switched it off again. Gives us access to like a new fertilizer spreader and some other bits and pieces. I've got the real speed mod on here, haven't I? Yes. But we'll get this done. We'll get the chickens fed, because I don't know how they're doing for food, actually. They're doing alright for food? Pecans? Yeah, we need to... So this barley is going to go to them first. And then once we've done them first, we can take the straw, take that to the mixer, and we can start making TMR for the cows. Which I bought a shit ton more of, by the way, over the weekend for them. We do have $1 million in debt, so we probably want to be paying that off at some point. But on the single player, I'm very happy because there is a new enhanced loan system mod that came out, which is honestly fantastic. I squealed when I saw that one be released. Not gonna lie to you. What are you apologising for? Real life comes first, always. I'm looking forward... Good morning, Black Amber. How you doing, man? I'm looking forward to getting rid of these smaller productions and getting the big ones in, like the wood and stuff, which I will be checking. We'll get these jobs done first. Good morning, Sizzle. How you doing? We'll get these jobs done first, and then we've got some housekeeping to do. And then we can get contracts done. So, like, I need to check the stone production and the lime and stuff. And then, once we've done that... I don't want that one anyway. Wrong truck. Wrong tractor! That's the one I want. Ready to jump on the train, nice. Before I start a new job tomorrow, well, good luck on the new job. But yeah, like the stones need moving. Need to get the TMR mixer going. This farm is like really bustling and busy now, which is awesome. So if we can get some more people in, we can start paying off the loan, and then once we've paid off the loan, we can start expanding again. How much is mine worth? That's only worth 100 grand of mine. Like, don't get me wrong, an X9 for 400 grand is pretty cheap, but if I was going to spend that money, I might as well just get the Colossus. You don't really need the Colossus for this map, to be honest. Fields don't really warrant it. The trailer always. You can always warrant the trailer, but... So we're going to be we're going to be putting the barley into, we're going to be putting the barley into the chickens, and then we're going to put the rest of it into the silo. And then I'm basically going to look and see how much we're going to have left before the grain mill, the little one, runs out, and then we can sell the little grain mill, buy a big one. Same with the bakery. So if we do this and look at the productions, Little Grain Mill's only got wheat left in it. It's got 100,000 litres of wheat to go through. It's going to take forever, so we'll just keep that going. And then the bakery as well. Bakery's not got anything in it, so we could... Actually, what we could do is sell the little bakery and set the wheat there to sell, like the flour to sell, and then buy the big bakery later on. Maybe. It might be something we do. I'll have to come back and get those little bits, but it's fine. I found where I put the bakery and I'll get rid of it. Yeah, we'll keep all the barley and that in the silo for now, I think. And then we can dump it in once we're done. We've also got to get this field prepped and ready for another thing of barley, so... Drops are ready to go again, guys. Get those in. I love the fact that you can see, like, where I got full by just how much fucking straw there is sat there. Love it. Did I add the Volvo in on this? I did not. Right, that's another mod we've got to add then. I don't know why, but all of a sudden I feel rushed. I packed, made the pasta sheets, and frozen them, cleaned, etc., etc. It happens. It's just anxiety, you know. It's just travel anxiety. I'm sure that, like, next month, when we're going to Rotterdam, I'm sure we'll be exactly the same. Good yield of barley on this little field. Very odd. I don't know, Cage. I'm sure you'll be alright though. I really did choose the worst place to park there, didn't I? Well, I'll get this little bit and that little bit that I missed over there, and then we'll crack on with the pickup. I only get mods from the mod hub, Spanker. Thank you though. Maybe you're too organised. Could be. My weekend was good. It was busy. Thank you, David. It was busy, but it was good. Right, have we got any other harvesting contracts going before I put this away? Cultivating deadwood, fertilizing, yes we do. Like the peas and the spinach are going to be good. Sweet, so I can do those later. We've got one that is canola. By the look of it. One canola, one barley, right, okay. So yeah, I'll leave this on out and about. Like, I'm not gonna put it away, but I'm not gonna leave it in the middle of the field either, because we need to collect all the shit from this field anyway. But obviously, our fields are a priority. How are the eggs? They were good, Cage. They were very good. I've got 3 Galaxy Caramels left. So if I just park this under here for now. You are, Punjabi Spanker. You are here. Welcome in. Turn you off.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a
Punjabi Spanker, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. You get your egg tomorrow. I bet you're looking forward to it. Tell you what, 42,000 litres, I'm actually quite impressed with that. Right, let's get the chickens producing again. And now we've got the best mod ever. The one that I've been waiting for. That allows us to sell our excess animals automatically. So that's kind of cool. She's the bestest mod ever, is she? I'm gonna have to keep an eye on the honey that we've got as well, because I put in quite a few beehives. What are you after anyway, Adam? Right, I need you. I see, Adam. How have we got lime in there? I mean, it don't matter because it's less than 1%, so it'll thingy. But how have we managed to get lime in there? No, you're not gonna. Right, okay. Even though it's 0% and you should fill it, you're not going to. Got it. Just at 2600, you've got 100 trophies to go, I believe. Is it 27 for the goal? Oh no, there it is, 2600. There it is, GG Cage, well done. Thank you so much for that. That means I've got less to go than I thought, because I think I'm on 2500. GG's Cage, you can give yourself the points. Right, let's try this again. This is the lizard forage pickup. So it works as a forage wagon, it's great. All that beautiful straw, which we are going to be keeping because we're going to need it for the TMR. Have the cows got straw for manure? No, so what we'll do is we'll put some of this in for TMR and then we'll put the rest into the cow barn. And we know that we can reverse in now, so makes it a bit easier. You'll also try? a good mod. One of the very first ones that we added, and we use it every farm I'm on, so makes life a lot easier for sure. Trailer capacity being higher just means that I don't have to keep stopping to unload it, Punjabi. That's the weirdest take to a high capacity trailer I've ever seen. And you can customize the capacity of the trailer anyway. Like, you go for a high capacity trailer so you don't have to keep stopping. It's better this way for me and my playstyle. Beautiful. Magic. Right, we'll go and put this in TMR on the cows and put the rest in the in storage. You all heard how my weekend was. How was your weekend? What did you all get up to? What were we all doing? Well, I didn't like me changing camera view there, did it? Jesus Christ. There with. Bit rockety. Right, we're making our way up to the cow barn, aren't we? I fit under here. Oh my word, what is going on with this fucking FPS? Am I fitting under there? Yeah. Yeah, we are. Happens to the best of us. I wouldn't say that's boring though, but sure. Nope. Other than that, it was cleaning, cooking, got a massage. Nice. Morning, Scary. How you doing, dude? My game apparently doesn't like being in first person view this morning. How you doing, Scary? How was your weekend, Mum? Pretty chill? Nice. It's 5 million. The capacity of this trailer is 5 million. It's the Colossus trailer. It's very well known. Drops are ready, guys. Get going in. I'm well aware what you can do with the trailer. That's why we've added it to the community farm. That is connected, isn't it? It's just that they're not making food right now. That is not connected to the thing. Bollocks to it all. It needs to be closer to this. I don't know whether that'd be close enough or not. I mean, we can press B and do it that way anyway, but... Why are you not connecting to the fucking thing? Yeah. Like, it's not saying that manure's thingied. Like... Can I maybe put it here? I wonder if that would be enough. I hate it because you lose money on it when you put it down. Like, it's so annoying. Oh, we have all the things to move today as well. Jesus Christ, they're going quick. Right, let me try this again. I don't mind that it overlaps. I just... We're not going in that way, are we? So, as long as I can get to it. Are you now connected? Why are you saying you're not connected when you clearly... Oh, fucking thing. Like, that's not saying that it's not connected, so I don't know if it's working or not, but it refuses to come up and let me know that it's connected to the thing. Wait a minute. No, because that's where I drop off. Yeah, I'm not seeing a fill point. Like, that's where I get the milk from. That's where I get the slurry from. I'm just making sure that I haven't missed something like it's got its own, but I'm fairly sure on single player, when I set this up yesterday for my video, I put the manure pit down and it connected fine. Fuck it, it can stay there. I'm not wasting any more money. Where's my tractor? Okay. Can't reverse in that way with this tractor. Need a smaller one. We may end up cutting these trees down here and all. Just to give me a bit more room to work with. I'll worry about getting like lumberjack mod on later. That'll be enough for me to get by now at least. Or we can just use the mulcher that we're still leasing. That would work too. Right, cool. So they've got straw, which is good. Got slurry. That isn't showing grey, so we might be able to make it. We've just got to get them TMR now and we're away. So we're going to go and take this away. And then hopefully I can make enough fucking money in contracts today to offset everything. But we've got to get my field sorted first. So need to mulch it, fertilise it, plough it, stone pick it, and then it's ready to go in September to have more barley planted. Good morning, Chew. How you doing? How you feeling? Morning, Carlio. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. I am very well, thank you. I'm very well indeed. Microwave food. Okay. When do you next see the consultant? Like when they're moving your wards, or? Oh, around we go. Unlucky, David. Right, whilst I'm in this, we might as well get the stones moved across. Fleeting Spirits here. I saw one at like 3 this morning, but that was about something else. Probably won't know until my blood test results come back. They've only just done. $58,000 of stone. If you've got the points to. Oh, okay. 25,000 litres left over. Let's go. Well. That's what the points and the redeems are there for, my guys. Just click the link. Well, click the points at the bottom. Hit good boys. And if you're able to redeem it, redeem it. Got all that concrete to move again. You will have, because you're in here so much. You'll have like loads of them. If you look at the bottom of the chat to your left. Oh, there you go. Scandrut's done it for you. Scandrut's done it for you.
Scandrut_ just redeemed good boys.
I will do it in just a second. We've got little tasty minis for them. But yeah, for future reference, Stu, if you look down on the bottom left of your chat, you'll see a little Kyber emote. If you click on that, that's your points. And then you can scroll down them to find the one you want, and it will be good boys. And then you click on it, it'll cost you 5,000 points, and you redeem it. That easy. I didn't even shout. I didn't even say your name. I didn't even say your name and you're already here. You fat little shit. Yeah. You good boy. Babies, you want a treat? Come here then. Come around here. It's good boys. Where's Herbie? Alright. Get out. Eager. Come on him. Gentle. Good boy. Good boy. Herbie, come up. Come up this side. Henry, get down. Good boy, Herbie. Good boy. Hey? Good boys. Good boys. Here. I ain't got no more. That's it. You get one. Get one. They'll be like, yeah, I know the fucking drill. Henry's like, but Dad, I ain't got no more. Right, did we do that? We did that. Beautiful. Right, now what we're going to do is we're going to go around and we're going to fill the trader with lime and put that in the silo as well. And then we're going to grab the mulcher and we're going to get mulching. I also need to repair my truck. And I'm fairly sure, since the 1.7 is going to actually cost me money, so I need to make sure I've got money in there before I can do that. This is fine. Where's the fill point? I'm willing to bet the reason why that was thingy is because this is full. I've still got 13,000 litres in there. That's not too bad. Put this in the silo, then we can park the trailer up and the thing and pick up the fertilizer spreader. It's going to be the way that we go from here. We've got a fertilizer spreader and we've got a lime spreader, remember? Which makes life nice and easy. Right, go and park the trailer up. Okay, right then. Let's get the fertilizer spreader, get the spread with fert, then we'll mulch. And we'll plough, stone pick, and then I believe we could just crack on with contracts. All the other stuff that we need to sell, we can sell, but we can get it done once we've got all the contracts out of the way. Thousand litres will be more than enough to do field 8. Won't take that long. Whoop. Drops are ready once again, friends. Really does help if you press the right button, by the way. Oh, they are a little bit. Makes for a more interesting watch, though, I reckon. Oopsie daisy, around we go. You know what? Missed a bit here and there. Noodles. I had noodles with some sausages the other day. It was very good. It was yummy. No idea what I'm making for dinner tonight. Did I do it or did I miss bits? 2 bits. I missed 2 bits. That's not too bad. Right, we'll go and part this back up again. Oh, no, I didn't miss 2 bits. I missed a massive bit there. Jesus Christ. Right, okay. I missed a bit. Did it. Right. Now we can park up, mulch, and then wow. That is some of the worst parking I think I've ever seen. Try this again. Mulching time. My poor tractors had better days. I am going to be looking at getting a bigger mulcher for the farm. As nice as the Bednar is, I think the big one will just make life a bit easier. I do like the way it looks though. It does look good. Let's get her lined up. Right, there'll be a lot of lines. Oh, that'd be nice. That's good. I'm glad. What? Oh, fucking hell. Making turns with these things is always a bit of a nightmare. What you got planned for the day, Kai? What are you doing with your bank holiday? Something with the kids or chilling out? Just chill day with the kids? Fair enough. Sounds good. Oh, you fucker. You know what, Adam? I've just twigged as to why you said we all get to laugh at you on Wednesdays. Because we're doing Wreckfest together, aren't we? Did you control the turn up, or do you think it's turn up tomorrow, did you say? because the whole bank holiday thing. Allegedly. Much longer, Laura gonna make me a Triple H. I don't know what Triple H is. It won't be hot when I get to you though. I said don't worry, none of the food here is hot anyways. Oh wow. I get the feeling you've told me what Triple H is before, but I can't remember. Jesus Christ. Like I said, you might have told me before, but I couldn't remember. Oh, fucking hell. So much work goes into field prep, man. We're going to straighten up in time, or we're going to be a knobhead? We're going to be a knobhead. Got it. Got it. I understand. Halloumi is an amazing thing, yes, I agree. Grilled halloumi. I like it fried. Like, one of my favorite things to do is get some like really nice meats, like ham and pork and stuff, like sandwich meats. Get a block of halloumi, like a slice of it. Wrap the halloumi in meat, and then like wrap the meat with bacon, and then put that in the frying pan and fry it off for a little bit so that it goes, you know, like it should. So fucking good. I'm sure you deserved it, Adam. I'm sure you deserved it, Mum. I'm not happy with you anyway. You had princess cake. Oh, scary. That sucks, man. 79. Oof. I'm fucking lucky. It was a good Sunday, it looked it. I literally just ate chocolate all day. I think I ate chocolate throughout the day until I think it was around 7 o'clock when I was like, I really need to eat something proper. So I made spaghetti hoops on toast with some cheese, like on cheese on toast. So I made the cheese on toast and I cooked up the spaghetti hoops and just bung that on it, and that was my dinner. I was the most healthy yesterday, but I did weigh myself on Saturday because I know I was eating loads of chocolate yesterday. And on Saturday I was 109 kilos, so I'd lost another kilo again last week. I didn't want to weigh myself today because I know damn well that all the chocolate I ate probably didn't help. And I've taken a risk because I've hung my washing out this morning. Even though it looks a bit grey, I'm like, please don't rain. Don't rain and like heat up a bit, we'll be fine. I'm also going to move my camera because it's moved across to the right. So even though I can pan it and make it look right, because it's moved across, it's covering one of my screens. It's been bugging me for a while. Bear with. That's better. It was really bugging me. I was like, why is it there? And then I remembered it's probably from when I put the cloth to cover the cables. It's probably when I did that. And when I moved it, I must have moved it closer. Because I was like, I'm fairly sure I could always used to see like all of my third screen. Now whenever I sit back, I can't. So I've moved it, so we're fine. You walked home, that's good. Can't beat a good walk. And she like not raining. But it's also not nice out there. Morning, Mystical. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, dude. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright. The pollen count is doing me head in spring. Aside from that, I'm good. Chill to keep moving. That's fair. It's not a mower. Well, it kind of is a mower, but it's not a mower. It's a mulcher. And it's base game. We are mulching the crops that we've just harvested. Got to get that extra good yield. Little Bednar. So we've fertilised the field, we've mulched it, then we're going to plough it, even though it technically doesn't need ploughing, but ploughing just means I have to deal with weeds. And then we'll stone pick. And after we've stone picked, we will crack on with contracts. Hello, Roadkill. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. How are we today? Yeah, I would. Because if they found a way for you to work so you don't get in trouble, etc., then yeah, I can completely believe that you'd be doing that. I can completely believe that they would have found you some administrative stuff to do. Because it'll keep your mind busy because of how bored and mindless it is just being in hospital. It will help them out, and it means that you can show on your back to work meaning that you were willing to work. So yes, I can. Broken gearboxing now yourself. I'm alright, man. I'm a bit bunged up because of hay fever, but aside from that, I'm really good. I'm in a good mood. We have got lots to do on the farm today. We've had a few more goals hit on the sponsorship. I'm feeling pretty good, man. Laptop as reception. I mean, I was giving my neighbour some advice. Community therapy and referrals to places she thought should. Fair enough. I mean, that is a very you thing to do as well. So yes, I can believe that. A week of positivity indeed. The positivity will stay as long as we don't go to a level 6 intensity on the 10s. I'll stay positive as long as that is the status quo. I do not want to see that sub count get anywhere near 300 because then I cry. By everyone except me. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. The second. I believe the second is getting to deliver that. We're up to a level 5, Chew, and we're all, well, I say we're almost. We are 33 subs away from a level 6. And I think level 6 is the one that I'm actually worried about. Like, anything above level 6, I'm going to cry. I don't only do it to spite you. We're doing it because it's going to be a full-on extra stream. You just have to book that Saturday off, ain't you? Oh, wait, no, that's right, because you've chosen that weekend to go down to see Hogwitch. Yeah. I remember. We did tell you when you booked it. I did say you were going to miss it. Just gonna have to watch on your phone, ain't you? Just gonna have to get some headphones of some sort, some earbuds, and put it on your phone and watch it. Your health missing it. I'll quickly swap the dates and no one will notice. Then you rub your palms together, smoking happy with yourself. Nope. Didn't change the dates. It's always been the dates. It's not my fault you don't pay attention to me. Sounds like a you problem. I still think for now, as it is, I'm okay. I don't think a level 5 is going to be wholly terrible. I think it's going to be painful, but I don't think it's going to be amazing. Why? Coming in
Just subscribed for 11 months.
with an 11-month resub, taking us to 268. 268 out of 300 for the next intensity level. How you doing this morning, White? Welcome in. Now, nobody else do fucking anything. We ain't having no craziness on a Monday. How I did that. Then just now she changed the background to the group chat. Laura was like, Mum, why'd you do that? Mum was like, I didn't know if I did. Oh dear. Oh, I think your mum hit 1100 trophies last night. I did, Captain Dave. Thank you again, man. Hatham. Hatham, no. Hatham, thank you for the gifted sub to the community. To Jeffrey B. Taking us to 269 subs. No. Why have we got a hype train? Why have we got a hype train on a Monday morning at 10:27? Why are we doing that? Stop it, all of you. Everybody sit down, do nothing.
Hope you get well soon, Chi.
I hate it here. No, not hyper. Right. Can we get to a level 2? Remember, guys, every level of the hype train is 10 packs of Streamloots up for grabs. We're on 269 out of 300 subs for level 6 intensity, which is the one I'm really not looking forward to. We are 31 subs away from that. There is now apparently no better time than to get that sub count up. Remember, every level of the hype train is 10 packs of Streamloots up for grabs. Colio, thank you for the 100 beers. Hatham, thank you for the 100 beers and the gifted sub. And White coming in and starting all this off. Sir Edward Gray, what a time. What a time to come into the chat. You're in a hype train as well. Sir Edward Gray, thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate that. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? Welcome, Raiders. So, I'm Az. I'm a simulation cast here on Twitch and on YouTube. We're currently doing some farm sim. We're on the community farm right now. You've come in a hype train, so expect me shouting at everybody because they're doing silly things. Cage, thank you for the 100 beers. I appreciate that. How's your stream, Edward? What were you up to? Tell me everything. Guys, go and check out Sir Edward Gray, see what he's up to, see what he's doing when he's next live. Might as well stay on this stream, this screen, until the hype train ends. We're at 81% of a level 1. 2 minutes and 54 seconds left on the clock. And everybody is trying to get me to be in pain and agony, which is what the TENS machine intensity goal at the bottom of the stream is for. Are we done? Sir Edward, would you like a clip shout out to accompany a normal one? We haven't done that in ages because every time we get raised at the minute, it's when I'm on trucking, so I don't get a chance to switch screens or anything. Currently ploughing my fields. We are on the community farm, so I'm just getting everything sorted. It's harvest season starting, and then tomorrow we've got a load of other stuff to do as well. Happy Hype Monday, pretty much. Well, it's fine, because we're not getting to a level 2, are we? We're not being silly now, are we? Big farm relocation on my server today. Moved all the machines and cows. Oh, nice. That sounds pretty dope. Sounds pretty dope indeed. We are never silly. You got 2 minutes. 2 minutes and it goes away, and we'll have a nice little giveaway of 10 packs of Streamloots. And I can unpucker my arsehole because we're not going to have to attach the TENS machine to me at level 6. We've got 5 levels of it so far. So every 50 subs, guys, is 1 level of intensity on the TENS machine. We're at a level 5 right now. If you don't know what a TENS machine is, it is a period pain and labour pain simulator So I'm going to attach it to my abdomen and switch it on, and it's going to simulate period cramps. Level 6 is the one I'm scared for, so I think everybody's going to be nice. Taper Orchid coming in. Wishing Chew best wishes. We're at 87% of a level 1, guys, with a minute left. You're not going to make it to a level 2. You're not going to make it to a level 2. I am pretty safe. I am pretty safe, I think. I can unput... No. Adam, no. 40 seconds left, 7% to go. We're not getting to a level 2. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. Gage!
Let's do this shit.
Gage, Adam! Stop it! Actually, no. Do you know what? Bits are fine. Bits mean that bits don't add to the sub-goals. So you do bits as much as you want. I don't care. I don't care about your biz. I mean, I do care about your biz. I appreciate both you and Cage. But still. Level 2 hype train. 20 packs of Streamloots up for grabs. You can do both, but you're not going to. We're at 269. Why would you want to improve? Why would you want to increase the number from 269? Why would you want to do that? You wouldn't want to do that. Right? You wouldn't want to do that. Because 269 is a great number. Because it's got 69 in it. Because love starts at 6. Love does not start at 6, and we're not getting to a level 6. I'll change off this screen when the hype train runs out. How's that? That's the way we'll do this. Hey, Alexander, how you doing? We can't do better. I don't want to see that number at 300. I don't want that tens machine at level 6. Like, genuinely, I don't. I'm scared. I don't get scared by much. Like, Chill will tell you, I don't get scared by... I'm scared by level 6 and above. So, we can all stop now. We can just sit on our hands for the next 3 minutes and 25 seconds. We can all stop it. We can all chill out. This is a chill Monday morning stream. It'll be fine. Yeah, totally fine. You're all pricks, by the way, if you weren't aware. I'm going to need like 20 or 30 grand to repair this tractor. It's a bit of a problem. Now and again. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Who hasn't? I'm not going to lose control of my body functions. It's fine. The only thing you'll start to feel it at 4. Have it on at the same time. 1, to see if the pain genuinely simulates something similar, and 2, what the pain levels are like. No. There's only really enough pads to do one person. You can do it on yourself after if you want, but during the stream it'll just be me. Because that's what we've agreed. Right, how are we getting on? 1 minute and 50 left. 1 minute and 50 left on the timer. We're at level 2. 20 packs of Streamloots up for grabs. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if it would, but I'm still not going to put... I'm not going to, like, put anybody else on stream doing that. That's not a thing. So, I mean, you could be as tempted as you like. It's not going to get you anywhere. Right then. Let's go and pick up the stone picker. We have got less than a minute left, guys. Thank you for the hype train this morning. I appreciate it. 269 subs out of 750. Exactly. So you don't need to put yourself through it more with the TENS machine. You can just use the TENS machine as it's actually intended to help relieve your pain after the second. So it's all good. We're fine. Scary's coming in with a lot of closes, but no cigars this morning. 10 seconds left of the hype train, guys. Thank you so much. Right, what am I looking for? GG's on the hype train, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Go back to this screen now. Store on Pico. And now they're on, so I'll stick with that. Yo, that's the thing, Kai. Like, when... The idea is that when you're experiencing cramps, you put it on and it relieves pain. But obviously, as I don't experience cramps, it's going to simulate it. So, yeah. Right. Does a mod want to start the giveaway, or shall I just do it myself? 20 packs of Streamloots up for grabs, guys. Thank you so much for the hype train. I appreciate it. It is literally pinned in the mod chat. Literally pinned in the chat. And this is why I didn't pin it in the mod chat in the first place. I just did it myself. Because no fucker looks in there anyway. 20. Oh, Joe, I'm doing it myself. There you go, guys. Exclamation point. Enter in the chat. $20 packs of Streamloots up for grabs. Can't get the staff, I swear to God. Oh, look, the command is pinned in mod chat. Yes, it is. Funny that. It's fine. Sometimes it's just quicker for me to do it. If I'm on trucking and stuff and I can't, then sure. But when it's farming, I can just alt tab. It's not an issue. But you're on your phone. Joys of not being at work, eh, Kai? Remember, guys, if you want to help the stream, you can still do that for free. Exclamation point masters in the chat. The sofa watching the TV. What you got on the TV? I've been watching a lot of Supernatural because it's something that I'll never have with Chew on, which means I can sit and watch it as and when I want. As opposed to watching something, her liking it, and then me getting banned from watching it in my own time. She won't like Supernatural. It's got too many scary things in for her. So I can sit and watch that. And I believe I'm on season 2 now. So Supernatural is one that I've like watched bits and pieces of. But I've never sat and watched it all the way from the beginning, so that's what I'm doing. Good morning, Nate. How you doing? Your timing is impeccable, sir. How are we this morning, fella? Go on, Scary. One of them's got a hit. Because the hype train literally ended 3 minutes ago. But again, as much as we take the piss, guys, nothing is ever expected. And we never ever put pressure on any one person. So just bear that in mind. We can always do it again. We're not doing anything again. Are you trucking today or are you hopping on the farm for a bit? Because there is plenty for you to do. All the harvesting is actually going to be doing tomorrow. There's a lot of contracts available right now. So it's up to you. Get that money in. We need to. The manure pit was being weird, so I moved it. And obviously, when you move it, it costs you money. So I had to take another 15 grand of loans out because it wasn't. It's not saying it's connected to the cow shed, but at the same time, the cows, like, they've got no food, so they're not making manure anyway. But it's not grayed out like it was, but when you go to the thing, it doesn't say it's connected. So I don't know if the manure pit's going to work or not. It's weird. Really fucking odd. Like, it doesn't say it's connected or it doesn't say it's not connected. It just says it's there. So I've got the TMR working now. The TMR mixer's got straw in it after today. So it is going to be activated now. So it will now start making TMR. There you go. I'd have been really annoyed if we'd left that any later. And then gone, oh shit. Chickens have now got food as well. The cows have got straw. TMR machine's got straw. We've got a load of wheat and stuff to harvest tomorrow. So we're going to be on the community farm again tomorrow as well, because there's a lot to get done in August. And then there'll probably be a lot of jobs for August 2nd will be on Wednesday. September will be planting, so I'll get, you know, we'll have the barley and the wheat replanted in September. And then October, which I think is going to be the weekend, there'll be a lot of harvesting to do again. There's going to be a lot of jobs for us to do at the weekend. And I think we'll be in winter, so we'll probably be on the solo farm next week, maybe. It comes with a slurry pit, but I've had a look round and I can't see that it's got its own manure pit. We'll have to wait and see. Like, once we get some food in there, we'll be able to actually gauge what the fuck's going on. We've got a load of stuff that's moving, so if you hop on and do all the contracts, then I can sit and do all the housekeeping, move all the pallets that need selling and stuff, because the wood chip production's produced a shit ton. The wood chip production is produced a shit ton. There's probably going to be a load of stuff at the sawmill. There's a load of stuff the cement factory that needs moving, so I can do all that whilst you crack on with contracts. Beautiful. I'm just going to sell these 1,500 litres of stone. There's no point in putting it anywhere. Trying to sort out cables. Oh, God. You mean like organising them? Or do you mean there's one that's broken that you're trying to fix? That's 16 times better. Chance to be a fine thing, Hath. Chance to be a fine thing. Organising them. Organise them like I did. Just get a cloth. Much easier way of doing things. Right, I'm going to park this tractor up. We will be repairing this later as well. All being well. I'm going to get into the little tractor with the trailer and start moving on the stuff. Well, hopefully you're both out by then. Not that one. Right, we've got canola oil over here, haven't we? I've also got to sell the little bakery. Good morning, Crofty. Guys, go and check Crofty out. Another member of the So Extreme team. See what they're up to, see what they're doing this week. Go and say hi next time they're live. So I try and fail miserably to pick this bloody pallet up. There you go. Hello, Triceman. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing, Crofty? Oh, fuck. Wrong way. Slight server lag going on here. And yes, guys, exclamation point, enter in chat, get yourself some Streamloots. Not just 5. My internet cable is now run into my room and everything else is done for now. Just chilling while we wait for visitors to arrive. Nice. My server's being janky. I don't like it. I don't know if this is giving us the best price or not. It's just the easiest way of getting rid of it right now. But can't find one. You're not going to find one. I would be very surprised if you find a good one for 22 tries, man. Like, you know, everybody's on FS25 right now. I don't think there will be any, if, you know, there won't be many, if any, FS22 servers. Good luck, though. Hopefully you'll find one. Hey, first win of the day. Carlito hitting an 87. For just the game on its own, I think it is around 50. Are you buying it on PC or console, Trisman? PC. If you do exclamation point giants in the chat, there you go. Cage is already on it. Click that link. You can see all the prices and everything. And if you buy through Giants, you actually support me. I get 7% of the sales back. So if you want to help with that, you can. Scary Got 90, give everybody 10,000 as well then. Like if the mods know it, those points you gave out. Well, there you go then. Carlitos, this is why I trust my mods. Right. So yeah, if you look at that, you can see the price. A lot of servers will have some of the DLCs on their farms as well. So you'll have to look at the DLCs and the season pass and things. But if you look at the link, Prize Man, you can see the prices of it. Decide if you want to or not. But it's a good game. I'm enjoying it. And like I say, you get to help me as well, which is huge. Hath is on the ball. Hath's more on the ball than Carlito is. You are the ball. You wish you were the ball. You wish I was bouncing you around. Somewhat ball-shaped. I think I'm more ball-shaped than you are, dude. Enjoy your ads, guys. Fucking hell, how long have these been sat here? €39. Well, there you go. €39 is how much you're paying. On that link? Well, there you go then. It'll be about that much everywhere else, to be honest. There might be a couple of places that are a little bit cheaper, but I know a lot of us have got it direct through Giants. Yep, you will. You'll get the gold CR11. Right, that's now empty. Good. Is it empty or just a little bit empty? Is it still got productions going? Still got canola going. Right, okay. Cool. I need to sell off the bakery. And then I need to change the grain mill to selling for now. And then once that's all gone, we can then sell the small thingy as well. Right, let me get the trailer. And then we can go, we've got the cement factory we need to go to. And we've also got the wood chip production that we need to go to and the sawmill. We've got a lot of productions that we need to get rid of again. And then me and Nate can start doing contracts. Oh, that's not worked well. That did not work well at all. Let's try that again. Get connected to the right bit this time. There we go. I love how there's grass growing on the road. It's great. And I still can't drive. And apparently I like getting stuck on shit. There we go. GG's Cage. A flood of you coming in now. I want to know why I'm getting server lag when I'm the only one on the fucking server. And around. You do have a long way to go. Well, that's because he keeps doing that. If he didn't keep doing that, it'd be fine. Hello, Hard Rockin'. Welcome in on the YouTube side of things. How you doing? Hope you're well. I'm glad you're good, man. I'm glad you're good. I'm very well. As you can see, we are doing the whole concentrating thing right now. As we are manually loading these up. Make us a good bit of cash. Well, no, the house is more likely to mow me down, Hatham. They're not hard. They're just hard when they're in awkward places. And the cement factory in the game does not lend itself very well to being an easy place to load and unload. So... Periods for being... Well, yeah. Yeah, you might have a point. You might have a point, Hath. Took the nose off the Sphinx, did I? Do you reckon? I'll tell you what though, I don't think I'm doing too bad so far. I know I've probably thingy. And took a photo of me leaning on Sadie. Need to get more horses and have Sadie back. Well look, if I can make the sub goal every month, I think we'll be alright to get Sadie back at some point. Or a different Sadie, a better Sadie. A small place. Yeah, I don't like the forklifts. Like, I like the forklifts, but I don't like the forklifts. I don't want too many things to get around, and besides, I like showing off and showing that I'm skillful, so. Or at least I do when they're like coming off the fucking... There we go. Do 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 do. In we go. I would also kick them. You say this, but they run away from you. So, I mean, you know. I don't know whether that says more about you or not. It's true, they run away from you, and you get really upset when they do. That's why you bought mints, and then we didn't see horses again for ages, and you got really annoyed because they were in like a metal tin, which meant that they went really fucking horrible when it got really hot. Never had a problem before. Fair. White, thank you again for your resub, man, and starting off that hype train. I hope you don't win, though. You've got enough Streamloots cards, you don't need any more. You're playing Farm Sim right now as well, Hardcore? Hard Rocker? If I'm butchering your name, I apologise. I don't know what it is with these bloody cement bricks. They don't like doing what I'm trying to do. Go on. Unload. Thank you. You didn't miss the train, you started it. You didn't miss anything. You caused it. How are you going to sit there and say you missed something that you were the cause of? I've got this on the wrong fucking fork, haven't I? You like to see it through? You saw it through. You started it. That's more than you needed to do. I am now making a meal of this. How's your toilet coming along? That's a better one. All I'm doing is thinking of how much money we've got sat here. Why? Why? Scary? Why? That's all I've got to say to you right now is why. Stuck silent door calling the pointless toilet. Nice. It's 9 degrees and cloudy here, but no rain yet, which is good. Well, you landed, Hatham. That's something. I need to remember to check and see what the clan boss gave me today in a bit. I had the heating on all morning. Ooh. I haven't touched the heating in weeks. It's been blissful. I need to put... Do you know what I need to do? In the job list, I need to start checking the fucking factories and shit a bit more. There's so many. And we've got all this to do with the sawmill and the wood chip factory as well. Well, there's a lizard. Apparently. Oh my god, these cement bricks every fucking time. Yep, that's exactly where I told you to do it. Yeah, we don't have AC either. Like, you can buy AC units, but they're incredibly expensive to straight up buy and then run. Easier. Try to find it easier. Right, if I tie these down. About when we had a really big heat wave for weeks, there were no fans available in any stores, and the tiniest one sold on auction house. That's insane. Scalper's gonna scalp, don't matter what it is or how immoral. Are we ready for the best packed, most stable trailer load you've ever seen? Hello, Triggy. We are on Riverbend Springs for the community farm. Oh. Put in. You're most welcome. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Yep. Nate's coming on the server. We're going to get some more money in the form of contracts done. Nate, if you want to do VC, let me know and we'll go in the simulation room in my Discord. And then I can tell you what needs doing a bit easier if you want. You cockend. Otherwise, all I need you to do is look at how much the... I think it's the ATAR, the one without the forklift on it, or the front loader. How much it's going to be to repair it, because that needs doing first before you do anything else. No worries, Chew. Get some good rest. I will. You have a good day too. $24 grand, then repair it. If we've got enough, repair it, because I'm going to make 20 or 30 grand from this lot easily, and then we've still got the wood to sell and stuff. And then it's up to you which contracts you do first. I've left the harvester out because there's a canola harvest and a barley harvest that needs doing. So if you wanted to do those, you could get those out of the way first. Remember, if you're doing the barley harvest, to enable the straw swath and collect the straw before you complete the contract. And then, oh no! And then take the straw to the cows, because there's still room for that in there. Oh, this all went so fucking well until it didn't. And then there's like 2 or 3 green bean harvests. I think green beans. It might be peas. That is not going to stay on there, is it? Fine. Come off, stay off, see if I care. Pain in the backside. I'm just going to say everything was working okay, and then Nate come on the farm, and now it's all gone to shit. I would just like to point that out. No, you got shit to do. You got work to do. Justice for Nate. Nate doesn't need justice. Got about 20 minutes left on the giveaway as well, guys. But this works because if Nate's doing a load of contracts, obviously I can do contracts as well, but it means that I can sit and sort out the top of the farm where the cows are a little bit. Put down some of them trees and make it a bit more user-friendly maybe. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes total sense. I lift them up on one, and it makes 2 others fucking go a bit weird as well. Hello, physics, I love them. That is not what I wanted at all. Would you just end the right way up, please? Go. We'll get there, friends. Eventually. They're on, it'll do. It's going to be a bit crude, but they're on. And these are the last 4 that we've got to do anyway, so we're all good. It's fine. Diesel tanks at the farm. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. If we're almost out of diesel, then yeah, refill them. That's what they're for. There is a diesel production mod. I can always add it to the farm. I've got it downloaded already. And then we can start making our own diesel. But that'll be later. For now, we'll just buy it. That will be a later edition. Once I've got rid of all the other mods that we don't need. I don't really use or anything. Because like if we look at the mods that we've got. Like we don't need the Pottinger Impress anymore. We don't need the Nordstein. We don't really need the Massey Ferguson 600. We don't need the FL. So that's 4 more mods we can get rid of. We don't need the premium integrated either, so we can get rid of that. We're not using the Cocoon merger. We're not using the FH1664. We're not using the Big Cedar either, so... There's definitely more that we can get rid of. Keep the mod list fairly low. And then there's a load that I've still got to go and delete that I've deactivated as well. I'll probably do that tonight if I get a chance. Because this is the thing, right? This is why I wanted to get all my recording, like the TikToks and stuff, done this week or this weekend, because then this week I can sit and do a load of admin stuff like that. And then we're only adding mods that we actually want. Like I want to add the liquid fertilizer and herbicide mod because that's pretty damn fucking cool. But we'll see. Like, I might just wait. I might just wait and wait until we get a bigger map, like a 4X or something that we can use as a community farm. Maybe. I don't know. No. Oh, you cockwomble. I don't know what it is. There's something about these concrete blocks that is weird, because every other one, if you get it lined up, they're fine. These ones, you get it lined up and they start fine, and then just as you're about to dismount them, if you like, off the forks, they get stuck. It's really fucking weird. See? It's really odd. Right, last pallet, and then we can go and sell these, then we can go up to the sawmill and do it all again. But the thing with the sawmill is, they're a lot easier to move from there. They are a hell of a lot. You've got a lot more room at the sawmill. And it's not... So to be clear, the reason why I say about doing it if we got a different mod with the diesel production and shit. It's purely and simply the fact that they, for whatever reason, Giants decided to make the base game maps, and especially Riverbend, really not very customizable at all. Like, there are a lot of buildings that you get on the starting farm that you simply cannot delete. Like, you simply can't do it. There are a lot on other parts of the farm that you can, which we are going to be buying at some point and working out like we did with the cows and stuff. But there are a lot of areas, especially on the starting out farm, where it's like, no, you can't do that. Not allowed. We got 8,000 litres of cement bags, friends. And I'll sell them as soon as we go up this hill. That's a weird fucking offer. Didn't like that. So I got an email and it's just worded in the most cringiest way ever. Like, just not good. Not cool. Right, we're not selling these here. Look at it, they're strapped down, so they shouldn't do anyway. Wait, doesn't the thingy do... Hang on a minute. I think we're sat on a fortune right now, and I don't know why. Green beans, spinach, and peas. Vegetable harvester does all those. Right, vehicles. Why have we still got a green bean harvester when we don't need one? Okay, I'm just going to sell that. We don't need the green bean harvester anymore. So we're looking a bit healthier on the old pennies. I'm fairly sure the header we've got, we got the vegetable header, so it does all that. So we've been sat there with the green bean harvester we just didn't need. That's better. It's in the sale page right now. There's another 7R. How much is our 7R? Construction, I don't want that. I want vehicles. Oh, damn it. How much is our 7R? 76. Yeah, never mind. Cool. Right. So, do I pay off some of the loan or buy another field? What have we got that can be harvested for Utecum? That's grass. Is that one grass as well then? I'll let you keep it, like, you've already taken the contract, so keep harvesting, Nate. Don't let me stop you. Yeah, so that's more grass fields, which we don't really need. Oats. Peas. Ooh. I kind of want to stay in this area though. Not gonna lie. Or do we look for more things I can sort out over here? Since we own all of this now.
Please do not get in my way. You cannot drop in my lane. Tires is burning the pain. You don't have nothing to say. This is how legends are made. I know I got what it takes. And I'm not popping the brakes. And I'm not popping the brakes.
Or do we go for more grass and then we can make some hay up? Do we have any hay? We don't, do we? Oh, we have. We've got 21,000 litres. I need to add the time-saving stock checker, but I can't remember what the file name is. We've only got 21,000 litres of hay. In the mixer, we've got 80,000. We need more seed. And more fur and liquid fur. I think we're definitely going to be adding the liquid fur mod. And there's a fertilizer mod in there as well, I think. But we'll do the liquid fertilizer and then we can make our own liquid fur. And keep that topped up, I think. Maybe. Right, hang on a minute. Let me have a look at what mods we've got. I will save. I'm not going to stop the server just yet. I just want to have a look and see some stuff. Because there's one that makes lime, but I don't want to use the one that makes lime because I prefer the lime maker that we've got. But I know I've got a mod that makes fertilizer as well, and I can't remember what you require for it. I'm going to log into test server and have a look. Fertilizer plant, that's the one I want. Because I can't remember what you need for it, so we're going to have a look. We're going to have a wee look. So if you're wondering what we're doing, that's what we're doing. We're fucking about right now. I'm having a look because I want right, what do we use? Constructions. This is the test server that I use for all my videos, by the way. Right, so that's the liquid fertilizer. But you got to buy stuff for that anyway. And then you got the fertilizer plant, which just uses your manure, your digestite, and your slurry, which we can use with the thing. So I think we'll get that one. Then I've just got to find somewhere to place it. Right, okay. Okay, we'll do that one then. And then we can, because if we do that, we can set the fertilizer to distribute, and then we'll never run out of wood, which is what's happening right now. So let me log in, resave it again, and then I'll stop the server, add the mods. I want the liquid fertilizer and the thingy fertilizer. Because the herbicide will be... Well, no, actually, I don't want the liquid fertilizer. I want the solid. I don't mind just... Well, no, because we use the hydroponics as well, don't we? So if I'm making liquid fertilizer, we can then keep the hydroponics greenhouse topped up all the time as well. Okay, yeah, I'll add both. I will add both. Sorry, Nate. I know you've just logged in. I'm multitasking. Can you tell? I'll reset you anyway. Right, this is fine. I knew there was something. I was doing all this last night because before I went trucking, Mr. H was like, "What are you doing? Are you coming trucking?" I was like, "Oh no, I'm just sorting some stuff out on the farm," and I completely forgot to do this. Then all I gotta do is find the fucking mods, which is fine. Yeah, 20 seconds left, I think, on the giveaway, guys. GG's. Right, let me go to this screen whilst I'm doing this. So, we want this one. No, we're not having smileys. And we want this one. And we want to stop the server. Who's winning? Scandra, are you there? Are you there? Don't need that one anymore. Yeah, exclamation point claim Scandra if you're there. Don't need that either. GG's. Thank you for the don't use the rigger track either. Thank you for the hype train earlier, guys. I appreciate it. You're all amazing. Don't use it Nordston. Use the Mr. Ferguson FL series. M1s. It's alright, I'm doing some trimming. Farm Sim, no worries. And thank you for hiding the giveaway. KH, I appreciate that. I'm not using the coon. I'm not using the horse pronto because we got the part and go. I'm not using the John Deere mower either. It's alright, I'm taking the opportunity to delete some things that we're not using. Not using the 600. Because I'm adding new mods in, I want to try and keep it for any mods that we're using. I think we're using the Vermeer. Water tank, we're not using that one. It's fair, we'll keep in. Forage pickup, Gutler, Matador, we're not using. There's only one that I think I might have deleted that we didn't want to, but I don't think so. There's a bell spike we'll get rid of as well. We're not using that. Right, cool. Use files. D. Documents. Magams. Liquid fertilizer production. And then... Nope. Fertilizer plant. That's the one we want. Morning, Bram. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Right, I'm hoping that's right. I'm hoping I haven't just sold the cultivator we were using, because I can't remember if it was a Cavern land or not. If you just joined us, guys, I've just added 2 mods to the server and deleted a load that we didn't need. So hopefully that works, and we've not just broken it. I'm fairly sure it wasn't a Cavern land, though. I'm fairly sure it was a Coon. Pretty sure it was the Pro Lander that we have got, but I can check that. Wait a minute, why have we got anonymous subs going off? It's alright, the gifted subs aren't working. Hatham, thank you for the gifted sub to Lamar. And Adrian J coming in with the getting gifted a sub there from anonymous as well. We're not having another hype train, alright, whilst I'm doing mods. I don't know why, but the alert won't work for it. If you do it as a specific one, there'll be an alert, but if you do it as a general, it just doesn't do anything. It's really weird. But thank you. You're just waiting for me to notice. I do notice eventually. It's because the fucking... Even the activity feed isn't coming up with it. It's really weird. Really dumb. But thank you for the gifted subs. We're not having a hype train, though. No. Refuse. Refuse. Are we in? We're in. Right. Do I still have... I still need to find the time-saving choke mod, but it's fine. Do we still have... Yes. No? What? Nay! Nate, thank you for the gifted sub to Kev. Taking us to 272. I think I might have just deleted... I think I might have deleted our cultivator, friends. Oops. Thank you so much. We're at 93% of a level 1 hype train, guys. Another giveaway started. Thank you so much. Right, hang on a minute. Let me come out of this because I think that I've just deleted one of the cultivators that we had. What is the video doing right now? What do you mean, what is the video doing right now? Yeah, it was the Enduro Pro. Right, okay. Wait, no, that's not right. We didn't have that one. I'm sure it was a... I don't know what's happening anymore. Thank you for the hype train, guys. You've done it as I'm getting really confused again. You always choose the best times when I'm really busy doing other stuff. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You're all amazing. Reloading fixed. Oh, I'm glad it was your end. 2 minutes and 54 seconds left of a level 1 hype train, guys. 272 subs. We are 28 subs away from level 6. I'm just going to have to run across, aren't I? And check to see if it's still there and see if I'm just being stupid. That would have been easier than panicking and coming out. Easiest way is to do flight mode. Yeah, we do still have it. There you go. It is still there. Oh, it's an iron block. Oh, that's why I couldn't find it. Right, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, panic over. So yeah, I didn't delete anything we shouldn't have done. But we've now got access to other things. So, do you want to hop on, Nate? And carry on doing what you were doing? After you got all the canola done. Awesome. Right. So, do I have anything up here that I can use? I do. Right, okay. Cool. Construction. Have I got room for the fertilizer plant? Beautiful. Sweet. So for that one we need to buy stuff, which I can do anyway. And for this one, all we need is to move the manure and shit. So we can start making our own fertilizer, which we can then set to distribute to where it needs to go. And it uses one of each. Awesome. So the slurry and the manure is the one we're going to be using this for. So we've now got a reason to use those. 27 seconds left. Are we going to get to a level 2, guys? Are we going to get to a level 2 hype train? You absolute legends, all of you. Thank you so much. I'm sorry that I'm so distracted.
Do it again, exactly like you did the last time.
I guess we got to a level 2.
Gifted 5 tier 1 subscriptions.
I guess we got to a level 2. Nate, gifting out 5. Ned, Gillister, Gavin from Autoglass, Jablonski, and the banking. We're up to a level 3, even. We're up to a level 3, guys. That's another 30 packs up for grabs. 100 bits missing. There was no way out. Adam coming in with 100 bits, taking us to 277 subs this month, guys. You're insane. Right.
Hatham just cheered 100 bits. Hyper.
On with what I was doing, I guess. Which was this. So we are off to continue loading stuff, and then I guess we should start paying off the loan. But I also want to get the liquid fertilizer working as well. So if we go to, I think it comes under miscellaneous now, doesn't it? Pallets. Oh, we've got synchronizing going on. Nate's coming back in. Oh, it's raining. Ah, there it is. I'm gonna have to pick them up after then. You just can only buy them one at a time. Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. 30 packs of Streamloots up for grabs. And then once the hype train's over, I'll go outside and get my washing in. I need a wee anyway. I was really hoping it wasn't going to rain today. But it looks like it might clear up a bit. Nope. Snake's going to carry on harvesting. And I am going to continue pallet loading and stuff. And typically it's being a typical Monday. I'm happy though. I don't mind if we're adding mods that we're actually using and stuff, and we've been able to get rid of a load of mods that we weren't. And I didn't delete the wrong thing. So all in all, I'd say that's a fucking win all round. 1 minute and 47 left of the hype train, guys. Thank you so much for your support today. I appreciate you. Right then, would you look at that? Oh, we haven't actually got that much there. We've only got 2 pallets here. That's not too bad. That's a lot better than I thought it was going to be. Oh no, wait, there's a load of wood chips that need moving. Right, okay, so what we'll do is we'll take these first. I have not parked that in a good place. Which doesn't surprise me there's that many, because there was no wood production because we ran out of fertilizer, which is what we're now fixing. It's fine. I've got it all figured out. Thank you for the hype train, guys. I appreciate you. You are all amazing and incredible. And I am getting sweaty at how close we're getting to that level 6 fucking ends burst. So I do appreciate you. Right, I am going to go BRB now. Because I need to go to the loo and I need to run outside and bring all my washing in. Because otherwise it's going to get all damp and horrible. Because it's decided to start spitting with rain. So, don't go anywhere. I love your faces. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. It has happened. I've become peak old age. I ran for the washing and I feel dirty inside. Thank you very much for waiting. So it's got a bit colder in here. Why has it got a bit colder? I looked outside and just saw it started spitting raining. And then I got outside and it really started raining. I'm like, fuck's sake. It was almost dry as well. I've got the air upstairs, so I can just put it on up there. It'll be fine. Right then. Thanks for the early warning. You're welcome. Oh. So the reason why we're only taking these two, I'm going to take it round to the grain elevator. We're going to come back, pick up all of the wood chips. I'm going to take all those wood chips to the wood chip production at the top of the farm. I'm going the wrong way. And then I don't know what else needs doing. We've got 139 grand in the bank, so I'll probably end up seeing if I can buy another field and get some more grass harvest done, maybe make some hay and do it that way. That way I can be harvesting grass and stuff. I kind of want to buy fields that we can merge together though. So I might not buy the grass fields. I don't know yet. Like if we have a look at the map, right? I mean, I could buy these two and make them into one field. Or what might be better is if I do contracts, get money together, save it, and then buy the the grain mill, which is 288. We could do that. We could buy that today, and then I could send the rest of the barley that we've got in store. Down bottom left. Yeah, I'm thinking, like, I'm trying to get rid of all the small productions we've got on the map at the minute to put bigger ones in, like to get the bigger ones that are on the map, and then I can use the space that we've made with the productions to put down a load of generators, like make a wind farm or whatever. So we can start making some serious cash. The other thing we could do is fill... Yeah, I was. My option is... My options are buy a couple of fields and merge them. Or I think what we're going to do, because I thought about it, is buy the bigger productions to get rid of the smaller ones. You're not wrong. I'm talking about 20 gazillion things at the same time. I'm brainstorming in my own head, White, so you've not done anything wrong. You've got nothing to apologize for. I'm literally trying to figure out what the best course of action is, and I'm brainstorming in my own head and just word vomiting it all out. Is basically what's happening. We need more long planks, that's the problem. Right, let's go and take these wood chips down, because there's a load of stuff at the wood chip production as well, which is why I want to do it this way. So we can go and deliver the wood chips to the wood chip production, then grab all of the wood chip productions that are there and go and sell them and make some more money and see how much we end up with. Whilst Nate's sat doing contracts, and then we can see. But like, I don't want to get rid of the grain, like the small grain mill we've got yet, until we've got rid of all the wheat that's in there. Which is why I want to get the new one bought, so that we can put all the wheat that we farm tomorrow into it, and then we can keep the barley that we've got to keep the chickens fed. Yeah, I think if we do that, that would be a good way of doing it. And then I also need to check for my my clan boss. And we didn't get the giveaway site whilst I was AFK. My bad. Let me just get that bread. There you go, guys. 30 packs of Streamloots up for grabs. Get them in. Exclamation point, enter in the chat. 30 packs of Streamloots up for grabs, guys. Thank you for your support. It really does mean the world. It really does. You're all awesome. Ooh. I like how I got a higher shard from a lower chest. I love that. Oh, it's a spider turn attack. Even better. I know where my stuff's going. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-boo. Come on, Mr. Void Shard, give me something good. An ancient from that one. It's alright, I'm doing multiple different things at the minute, guys. Thank you all for watching. Another Void Shard. What's up the slots? And 2 ancients. So I've got 2 ancients and a void from that one. I can live with that. I got loads of brews on this account, honestly. So many. I got a Harrier. That is not helpful to me at all. Crimson Slayer. That is less than good. And an Organ Jailer. So we got fuck all from them. Love that. Come on, just give me a Krisk. That's all I want. Give me a Krisk and I can move on with my life. That is not a Krisk. Rude. I don't know what this community week is, but it looks kind of cool. Right, I can do that later on there. Leave it running on that though. That's fine. Right, let's get back to farming. Too much going on. Mondays are too busy. Mondays have too much going on. They try too fucking hard. Looks like Nate's the only one that actually wants to win 30 packs of Streamloots today. GG's, Nate. Well played. Looks like you're on to a winner. Somehow I didn't get picked. Yeah, it just cancelled the giveaway entirely. It's alright, White's paying attention, somewhat. Somewhat paying attention. Cage is back. Don't get me wrong, right? I love the fact that Giants have decided to make their own points and put them in the map and stuff. But did they have to make them so fucking awkward? Are you all packed now, Cage? You stop worrying. Ah, you'll be fine. Look at it this way. If you put your foot through the ceiling, you'll have a bit more ventilation, which means you're not going to be as hot. Fridge freezer and packed toiletries. Awesome. I'm glad you're all sorted. And I do hope you have the wonderful time. At least I can do these two at a time. Fucking new builds. Oh dear. Ah, lost one. Oh, I lost two. Again, Giants, GG's on making this really user-friendly. Geese, cow, sauces, chickens, normal wildlife. Nice. That sounds actually epic. Like, genuinely, that sounds awesome. Close hiking trails. That's epic. That sounds a lot of fun. Sounds more fun than me trying to navigate this fucking place. That's for damn sure. I look forward to that, Cage. I really do look forward to that. Pretty big yard then. Nice. See, this is why I like Nate doing contracts, because it also gives us a discount on shit. Right, 6,000 litres of wood chips. Let's go. Let's set this up to where it needs to be. And we can grab all the wood chip production stuff from the wood chip production site. Bring it back down to the cell oil container. How much do I need? Because the other thing we could end up doing is just buying the fucking thingy-bobby, what's it? The forage harvester. This one. It's 300k, but it does cotton, which is what we need. We'll go with the long. So 312 grand for that one. But what we might do is just lease it out on the day, because we're only going to be a couple of minutes doing it. So I might just do that. Stick with our original plan and then just lease it out, as opposed to getting into more debt for a forage harvester. We're down in now. We have many options, is the point. We've got a long way around. We did not need that. Free straw for the win. And then, like I said, we're going to have a shit ton to get done tomorrow. But it's all going to be harvest, which means it's all going to be fucking profit margins. So if we can get everything set up today, how I want it, it's going to be awesome. But I do want to get everything that needs doing done today so we can just concentrate on harvesting tomorrow. You told me I've come up the wrong fucking way here. Oh well, off we go. Oh, that's right. I've got to fucking load it, haven't I? I've got to load it off the thing. It won't take it off the thing. I know that we loose loaded them in last time. Wonder if I've got to pallet them. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. Fuck me. Great start. Great fucking start. This thing doesn't accept pallets. Right, okay, I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Because I need this up here anyway. We'll drag this up. And then we'll just use this for stones and wood chips. It's right, where there's a will, there's a way, because that way Nate can just concentrate on doing what he's doing. When wood chips come in pallets, why would you make a wood chip production that doesn't take fucking pallets? Why would you do that? What's the mirror? Is there any... Bro. You watch this not take loose. Why are you not taking these ones? Why are you not taking these ones? What? Wonderful. It decides it doesn't want more than 2,000 litres of chips from there. Cool. Love this game. I swear to God, if it only takes 2,000 and then classes itself as full on wood chips, we're going to have words. At least it's because at 80, so it doesn't take too long to get back. And like already this truck is paying for itself, so... Yeah, it's just them two down at the shop that's bugged. Right, okay. Cool. But yeah, Nate, for the wood chips, when we get everything working as it should, once we've started making our own fertilizer and stuff, use this to grab them quicker than using the Titan. Much quicker than using the Titan. Can this fit in there? Because this might be easier still using this to get into the thing over using, again, the Titan. Grabbing the TMR and unloading it in here. Yep. Cool. I might just buy a second one at some point, so we've got one for the stone and one for the cow barn. Because this fits in here perfectly, which means we can get it in and unload the thing. Right then. No, it'll clip through, it'll be fine. If the Titan doesn't fuck up, then that won't. Like, it's tall on the inside, especially in that bit. It's just, it's the entranceway isn't. So, as long as you reverse all the way in, you'll be fine. For now, we can use it for both. We'll use it for the stones and stuff, but when we're in a better position, we'll buy a second one. That's what I get for not looking at what I'm doing. Once again, I'm not surprised, but the speed at which this fucking thing makes the wood chip mulch and all the other shit we got built going off is kind of scary. God damn motherfucker. Just pick up both of them, you prick. Did it. Why is my depth perception so bad, friends? Why? All I'll say, Nate, is make sure you're paying attention to delivery points of these that you're taking. Especially when you've got the Colossus. Otherwise, you'll end up filling it with all of it and then taking one to the wrong fucking drop-off point. Why won't you... Got it lined up. Now I want you to let it go. No. There we go. Fucking ding. Sorry guys, I'm concentrating. Oh, fuck off. Sorry guys, I'm concentrating. Immediately loses concentration, knocks all the fucking mulch everywhere, makes a complete fucking ash of it. Oh, did you like that one, did you? Did you scary? Did you like that? Prick. Once again, my depth perception is fantastic. Farm market, so will I need to do field and drop off right away? Yeah, so you'll do the two that are going to the field, the farmer's market first, drop them off, then go back and do the other one that's going to somewhere different. You don't have to do each field one by one. Just don't, you know, drop it all off. Well, we were doing fine, and then I knocked like 4 pallets off, so I'm having to redo it all. But other than that, we're doing well. We got Nate on the farm doing contracts, doing a load of harvesting and stuff. We're doing okay with money. We realised that we had a green bean harvester we didn't need. Fair enough, party man. So yeah, it's not the worst by any stretch of imagination. We're doing okay. I just keep thinking it's going to be worth it because the amount of brown mulch that we've got. We've added 2 new mods to the map as well, and we've deleted a load more again. So we are slowly but surely getting it so we've only got mods that we actually use on the server, which is obviously good for allowing people that join to only have to have a life. Okay, party man, no one said you didn't. Oh, and there's a giveaway going on because we had another hype train before I had to run outside and get the washing in. Yeah, it was a bit grey this morning, but it wasn't terrible. Like, there was a bit of sun peeking out, so I was like, oh, I'll put the washing out, it'll be fine. It'll brighten up. And then I looked outside because I was like, it's got a bit cold. Why is it got a bit cold? It's now rain. Like, okay. That's why it's gone cold. I see. Oh, fuck off now. So yeah, I'm just trying and failing to stack this fucking trailer. Because it was going alright, then I had a lapse in concentration before I knew I'd fucked it all up, so it's fine. Ooh, that does sound good. I still don't know what I'm having for my dinner yet. Hello, Missy. Hello. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. For fuck's sake. Do you know what it is? It's that this fucking tractor takes so long to fucking stop. You press the you press your accelerator to go forward a bit, and then it just keeps rolling. It's really hard to do precise shit. I feel like I'm being judged by the cows as well. The long fork forklift. Yeah, the little Manitou is nice. It's just like, I think any other tractor with a front loader on it, I'd probably do better at. Like anything with a CVT gearbox, you're going to have a much easier time than with a power shift. But how you doing, Valkyrie? I hope you're well. not blaming my tools. Like, I'm just stating a fact. The tractor does continue to roll forward even after you've hit the brake pedal. And as a result, it makes it more difficult to figure out what you're doing. Once you've got used to it, it's fine. You hate the gearbox. Yeah, the gearbox definitely makes things worse. We got more important things right now to look at, Valkyrie. We are looking at getting the big bakery because I've just sold the little one. And we also need the big grain mill. So we're looking for the big grain mill first, which is 288 grand. And we got harvest season like in full swing. So we got harvest contracts coming out the wazoo. And then tomorrow when we're on here, we're going to be in August, which is going to be all of, well, the rest of our harvesting until October. So we've got like green beans, peas, a load of veggies that need doing. That winds me up and all. That really pisses me off when the pallets do that. Like, you come out and then they just get caught on the fucking end. There's a finance mod and an enhanced loan mod that's out for 25 already, Valkyrie. Exclamation point YT in the channel. Keep up to date with every mod, all the mods, all the best mods that come out each week. And I cover them all. I covered the enhanced loan system and I covered the finance mod already. Yep. Look for the mod called financing for your lease to buy and enhanced loan system for better loans, essentially. No worries, Nate. So yeah, they're already out. But yeah, exclamation point YT. Check out the best mods of the week playlist and you can see all the really cool mods. I made a new tutorial video last night and this week's mod video obviously came out this morning. So do make sure you're checking those out. Right. Pallet spawn stacked. I mean, well, they've got auto load trailers, ain't they? So, I mean, it's all how you want to do it, I guess. Also, last week, the auto sell excess animals came out, which is basically one of the best features of the enhanced animal system in 22. And I would wager that that's come out on its own because the animal productions and the animal husbandries have been improved to the point where that's the only thing that was missing. So that's good. It means we're going to start making money off our chickens when they reproduce, which we like to see. Four pallets left. I guess I'm only making. I guess we only switched the red mulch on here. Oh wait, isn't that because we need all the stuff for that? Have a look. Yeah, because we need to get the diesel production mod on, I think, as opposed to us buying a shit ton. I don't know why that's not running. Yeah, they require diesel. Oh, they require... Well, that can be activated. 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 Yeah, so the only one that we don't have is diesel, but I'll get the diesel production mod on as well. I thought I already had. I knew there was a reason why I was looking at the diesel production mod. Well, that'll explain why we've only got the fucking brown mulch, because that's all I've been making. Because I am a brilliant farm manager, clearly. Oh, well, that should make us, if we're saying about $3 a pallet, that should make us a fair old fucking hunk. Can I get this to slot in? Or am I asking too much here? Fucking nailed it. Do you know what? I'm happy with that. Took a while to get there, but we got there in the end. Right, 15,000 litres. That should give us a decent amount, that. Should be about 45 grand, just under. 40 to 45. It's the first one. Yeah, it's not the one for Xbox. It's just the original. Trustmaster very kindly sent me it when they released it. It was good shit. Love getting stuck in trees. Right. So, Nate, I'm going to be stopping the server again and we'll add the diesel production in and then we can start making the biologs as well. And then we don't have to worry about making our own. I can't remember what we need for diesel production. Chocolate time, enjoy, Kai. I've not looked at it, to be honest, Valkyrie, because I don't need to. But it'll be more expensive because it's 4 consoles. And obviously different buttons and things are... You know, more buttons are obviously worth it. But with me having the control panel from Logitech, the wheel and the farm stick, I really don't need more buttons on it. I've got around 60 buttons to play with at the point, and I'm always forgetting what button's what, so more buttons would not be good right now. GG Scary, well played. One of the bars out of that. I've got 3 Galaxy caramels to eat. Might have one in a minute now you mentioned it. Might go and treat myself in a minute. I had my Ferrero Rochers and my white chocolate Ferrero Rocher yesterday morning. Then I had my Galaxy chocolate egg whilst I was trucking and in between recording videos yesterday afternoon. And then I had spaghetti hoops on toast for my tea. Like the really healthy individual I am. Like the really obscenely healthy individual that I am. Yep. And that is the reason why I weighed myself on Saturday and not today. Also, guys, if you want to help the stream, !masters in the chat. Click the link, download the game. You got a whole month to do it. There's like still 20 odd days left on the campaign. See how high you can get. So far, the highest goal we've had here is the 3,800 one. In your belly. I mean, that's one way of doing it. Welcome back, Nate. Smarties, Milky Bar, mini egg, a bunny, some Kinder Tiny eggs, and the dinosaur Smarties stuff. That sounds awesome. They did do well. Oh, what? Chew also got me some little mini egg truffle things that were really nice. Right, let's see how much money this fucking... all this effort has made me. Sweet enough all. £702 per 1,000 litres. That's horrendous. But it's still more than wood chips, so it's fine. Right. That's it for that, innit? I don't have anything else that needs moving. Cool. $30 of Haribo eggs. Ooh. I mean, Scary just got a 90 and gave everybody in the chat a huge amount. I had them, so I wouldn't say it was that far away. Beautiful. Right, and let's see, because I think... I think there's two mods that I need to add on. I want to add in the FH16. The only problem with that FH16, the tanker, is I don't think it carries fuel. Which is really annoying, because otherwise it'd be amazing. But I'm going to log in as admin. Save it. And add a couple of mods. Sorry, Nate. I know you've only just got back. I'm going to add them both because the moving the liquid fertilizer and the herbicide with that thing is going to be so much fucking easier. And then we'll get the diesel production in. And then we can look at other things that I need to do. Used to it. Wow. Do do do. Get rid of Nexit, get rid of Farm Tech Fortis. Go to this thing so you can see what I'm doing. Now we've got to do is find the farm tech and we can get rid of it. There it is. Get rid of that as well. Right. So we are looking for diesel. Add that one. And then Volvo. FH16 tanker. That's the one we want. Beautiful. They're added. I'm also going to add lumberjack as well. Wait, doesn't Power Tools come with a lumberjack mod? Before I add that one, I'm fairly sure.
Hatham just redeemed Good Boys.
We'll do the good boys in a minute. Right, we don't need that one. Don't need the lime. Oh no, we do need lime factory. Fertilizer, subsoiler, mixer, fermenter, power tools, new drop bear thing. I'm glad you like it, dude. Round of bells, Oreo sewage, 16 tanker, water pump, distribution. Beautiful. I'll do the good boys in the second half. Alright. Get back in and then once we're back in I'll do the good boys because we'll change scenes again. This is genuinely just going to make it a lot easier. Are we in? No, we're at 50%. Right, whilst it's loading, let's do these good boys. Henry, Herbie, one tree. Henry's like, fuck yeah, I'm down. I'm down, boy. Here then, hear the drill. Come around here. There's a good boy. Up. Come up. Good boy, gentle. Good boy. Nom 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 nom. Baby, come on. This side. No, not you. You've already had yours. Good boy. Good boy. Hmm? You good boys? There you go, guys. Ain't got no more. I love how Herbie just accepts it. Herbie's like, yeah, nah, that's it. I've had my treat. I'm going to fuck off. Henry's like, can I have more, please, sir? There you go. Good boys redeemed. Right. What do I need for diesel production? Now we've got it on. sunflowers, green beans, and canola with water. It's 100 grand. But I can probably put it over here. Because we've got room over here, haven't we? Is it canola oil or canola? I think it's just canola, isn't it? Yeah, just straight up canola and sunflowers. Yep, so you get it from there. You put it in from there. Sweet. So it all requires that. So if we put... Oh, that's soybeans. Right, yeah. That one does the soybeans. Yeah, yeah. Cool, cool, cool. So it's soybeans that we need for that one then. We've got canola and have we got a canola field? Do we not have a canola field? Did I not put canola down because I put barley in instead? Do we have any canola on the map? That hasn't already been thingied. Yes. Field 40. We need 90 grand, I think, for that one. 27. We can afford 27, can't we? Nope. Right, okay. Interesting. What is it? Canola, soybeans and sunflowers. We could just wait and we could do sunflowers for it in October. Okay, cool. Sweet. Right. So. Looks like we're doing contracts. We have a bale wrapper, don't we? Do we have a bale wrapper? I think we have a bale wrapper. Vehicles. Can't remember. I think we've got a bale wrapper. No, we don't. Okay. Luckily, we got the Colossus, which has a bale wrapper. How much is the bale wrapper? 25 grand. That does square and round. Epic. Do, 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 do. There's John Deere. Yeah, that's the one I want. Yeah, yeah. Outer rim colour wants to be black. Beautiful. That'll do. Right. Cool. Contracts. 2 bale wrapping. Accept. And accept. And then baling, we can nick the straw with the thing. What it is, does it? Oh. Right, we'll accept that one. I can do that one after. Sweet. Right. 2, 1. Why? Are you there, sir? You sexy man, you. $11 and $12. Cool, cool, cool. Why? You've got a minute to claim your packs, dude. There you go, GG's. GG's for actually being here. Proud of you. Guys gambling, that's never a good sign. That's never a good sign at all. Only 1,000. Yeah, if they're going to the same place, you can do both fields together. It's only the one that isn't going to the same place that you can't. Yeah, that's fine, Nate. Isn't she pretty? Look, in John Deere colours. Well, GG's there, Valkyrie, for being irresponsible. And then for field 60, we'll just nick whatever it is and we can bung that wherever it needs to go. I'm hoping it's hay. I'm hoping that we're baling hay because that would be ideal. If it's just grass, it's going to be really annoying. Where am I going? This is not the way I should be going. Well, you got a cooldown on it, and each time you do it when the cooldown hasn't cooled down, then it increases the cooldown again, so just be aware. No, you can't do it 2 days in a row. 2 times in a row. That's your own silly fault. That is a no, yes, and rightly so. Gonna have lunch? No worries, Nate. Thank you for helping on the farm, man. I appreciate it. Speaking in your ears. Exactly that, Valkyrie. Exactly that, mate. You're welcome. Oh, I had heard about this. I had heard about how quick this fucking thing is. Love it. I don't care. You need to stand well clear of it, wouldn't you? You know, it really helps when I can't even get the fucking thing to go into the bell wrapper in the first place. How do I keep missing the side of it? Like, what the fuck, bro? Just go inside. No? It's like there's a magnetic field around it or something. No, not going in. You can't make me. I don't want to be in the animal wrapper 10,000. If only your eggs were like that. Literally, it's the last one as well. Boom, there you go. Build 11, let's go. Whee! Best 25 grand I've ever spent as well, I might add. I think it's actually going to be straw. On field 60. I'm fairly sure field 60 was oats, but I could be wrong. I just want to know if the way bell wrappers could launch bells across the field. I was all set for a new farm sim sport. Yeah. It's a little sad that they got rid of that, isn't it? It was a lot of fun watching them just fucking fly across the map into the stratosphere. Especially if you decide to use the Colossus. Can you imagine how far they'd fling if you were fucking rapping at that speed? It would be magical. Boom. Both contracts done. Right. Let's go and park this up. Grab the Titan and the forage wagon, and we'll go and steal a load of straw now. I haven't touched vineyards at all, mate. Grapes are great, but they're incredibly expensive to set up. I, generally speaking, can't be arsed. I don't have that amount of patience just yet. That's definitely sort of like a late game thing. I'll be looking at doing that. We might have to store the bale wrapper in the shed for now. In the bale thingy. I mean, it'll be worth it depending on what productions you get going in, right? It'll never not be worth it to have a crop, and this is the thing, like, some of them take more work than others, but generally speaking, they're always going to be worth it. Well, it did because of the amount of value that you got. So the grapes themselves weren't a lot, but then the amount of money you'd get from things like cereal and, you know, grape juice and stuff did make it quite worth it in the end. A lot of work for it, but it was worth it, I would argue. Right, field 60, let's go. Calmston save or Oakbridge Farmers is now called. Yeah? Nice. Like, I think next week we're going to be on Nadenfall just because of where this save is going to be at in the year. Which I'm actually really looking forward to because it's a really nice map and I want to see where I can take it. But at the same time, since coming back and getting everything sorted out on this farm and where we're at with it in year 8, I am really enjoying playing this map again. So, I mean, it doesn't really matter what map I'm on. Obviously, the stipulation is that as soon as Oberthal comes out, we're making Oberthal the community farm. We just are. Like, there's no if, buts, or maybes. The second Oberthal comes out, we're switching over to that as the community farm immediately. No worries, Valkyrie. Thank you for stopping in, man. I appreciate it. I honestly think it's probably going to be another 6 months. I think it'll be a year before we get Oberthal in. Although it is a redesign, so it might not actually take that long at all. I don't know. Like, with all they've added to the game and with things like diesel production and things like that already being added to the game, the fundamentals are there. So I don't know, it depends. Like, the problem is that we've been rickrolled by trolls claiming to be mods and like, you know, the modders. Like, I don't even know if Oberthal is even being made in 22. We're just hoping. But if the modding team that made Oberthal make another farm, like another map, then I'll try it, you know? Because I still think that a lot of things that were in Oberthal in 22 should have been made base game in 25. I genuinely really do. Right then. Let's go stealing. Let's go a stealing. Nate, how? In fact, no mind, I'll check. I was gonna say how full are we on the cows with straw, but we've got loads of room left. So this is just gonna go straight up to the cow barn. Immediately straight up to the cow barn. And then we need to get them fed, so I might take some TMR up. They're working on something big. Yeah. Good to see they've made mods already, though. But honestly, if the modding team for Oberthal came out, like genuinely came out and were like, oh, we've got Oberthal for early access whilst we're in testing, would you like to play it? I would bite their hand off. But for now, Riverbend, Springs, and Nadenfall will do. Beautiful. So we're going to need the fuel trailer. And or the fuel tanker. Because annoyingly, the FH16 tanker, unless it gets an update, does not transport fuel, which is really annoying. But it will transport our milks. Have I mentioned I really love the Better Contracts mod? You know the thing that I like about this as well, because I've been so busy doing stuff, time has just fucking disappeared again. I can't believe it's already 1:30. It feels like I've been on the farm for 10 minutes. Beautiful. Right, let me head up to the cow shed. There's 65,000 litres to go into it. Love that. Whoa, if I don't get knocked out by cars first. Oh, bit laggy on the old drops this morning. Hmm. 94 though, scary. Went from barely hitting it to like landing bangers every time. GG's. Right, oh, baby. But lady. Try, ooh, baby. That's all I hear. Found the website for the modding team. Looks like they're currently making multi-map. Multi-map was the one that was on console that I never found, right? Which was like Overthal, but the normal, regular version, right? Which makes sense, right? It makes sense to do the one that's going to get the most downloads first. You do the console-friendly cross-play ones first, and then you work on the bigger mammoth ones that are going to get less downloads overall. But yeah, I'm going to be chopping these trees down, I think. That's what I was going to look at. I was going to look at Lumberjack. I'm sure Power Tools has got Lumberjack on of some sort. Why do you not want my straw? Is it because I've got to complete the contract first? Why do you not want my straw? What's wrong with my straw? Oh, I'm not in far enough, that's why. Cool. That's something that I've clearly heard before, right, guys? Is that I'm just not in far enough. Boom. Straw delivered. Right. I am going to drive this back down. And I think there was a cultivating contract that we can do next. Oh, no, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm going to go and give the cows some food so I can see if we're making manure or not. That's what I'm doing. There's not a huge amount. It's only like 2,000 litres, so it's not going to last them very long. But if I can figure out whether we're going to be making manure with that manure pit or not, if not, I'll just sell it. But we need the manure because we're going to be making fertilizer with it. So I need it to work. And I'm fairly sure that that fucking tanker doesn't take slurry. No. Or fuel. Boo hiss boo. Hopefully we get another tanker that does take that sort of stuff later on. Or would the universal tanker mod work for it? Because that's what that does, isn't it? Hang on a minute, hang on a minute, hang on a minute. Hey, I'm sorry, I'm going to be adding another mod that I forgot about. Love you. You know, I said I did all this yesterday. Oh, he's gonna love me. No. Thank you, Universal Fill. That's the one we want. Because that should then mean that even though it won't show it does, it will allow us to fill the tanker with the thing. Love is a strong word. Shut up. Look, at least I got rid of all the mods that we don't use. Pretty much all of them. Right, should be back up again, dude. Gonna wait. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lease, because I'm not adding the financing mod or the loan mod in this save. There's no point. We're too far along for that. But what I'll do is I'll lease out the tanker once I've driven the thing back. Lease out the Volvo tanker and see if I can fill it with the slurry. And if we can, if we can't, then I will remove the mod because there's no point in having it on. Right. So the key with it is it doesn't change these symbols, but it does allow you to fill it. That's generally the way it works. So we're going to just lease it as bog standard. And we're going to get in it. Come on, please work. Oh, fucking really? Yeah, we're going to have a look and see if this mod works. Game, we're going to slow you down at every turn. This doesn't count towards your miles now. Unfortunately not. It doesn't count towards the VTC stuff. But yeah, if I could use this for diesel, for fucking everything. No, you submitted for Giants testing. Yeah, because from what I remember, like, the multi-map had all the same systems and everything. It was just smaller, right? That's what I'm to understand. I never played the multi-map, so I can't say for certain, but I believe that's what it was. It had all the same systems. When you stretch near your chest. I didn't play either, yeah. We'll definitely check it out when it comes out. Cool that they've got a website though. Because obviously the thing is there, right? Because they had their own diesel production and everything built into the map, you didn't need the extra mod. So we were able to remove it. Same with the fertilizer. We wouldn't need a fertilizer mod because it was built into the map. So they're also on here, but it's obviously in German, yeah. That's one thing I hope they do change though, is that they actually make it like so you can translate it. Me too. I'm excited for this. I'm excited for this save to go well. It's a rave up in here, boy. Fucking hell, they made quick. Jesus Christ. That was empty earlier. Holy shit. Doesn't look like it's going to work. I did activate it, didn't I? I did actually put it on. Yeah, I did. Must be a mod conflict then. There is fucking slurry in there, isn't there? I'm not going crazy. Yeah, it's 17,000 litres in there. Yeah. So the Universal barn def works on console. Barn? What barn? What are you on about? Why? No, won't work. Yeah, no, right. So why? Catch up. This tanker doesn't take slurry. So what we did was we added the universal tanker mod, which should mean that all tankers can take all fill types. However, it doesn't seem to work in conjunction with the FH16 tanker mod, which is what we're testing. So I know that the barn getting slurry out from there works. What we're doing is we're testing it with another tanker to see if we can get it to work, but it won't work in conjunction with this. Which means there's no point in having the mod on. We'll just buy ourselves a separate slurry tanker because I'm going to be using this for the milk anyway. to clarify what's going on. So I'm not going to bother saving it. Because I'm going to buy the truck. I'm not going to lease it. So that'll save us some money. And then I will get rid of it. I would say, but mate, first time for everything. I think my game's just crashed as well. Love that for us. Right then, so we're going to stop server. Find it. Universal tanker. Did I add it? I swore I did. Thank you, Universal Fill. There it is. Yeah, my game's crashed. Bear with. Oh, I love it when it does this. Bear with. Fixed it. I found a use for Windows tab that's actually useful. Right. Open up FS again. Right, we're in. Yeah, you can hop back in now, Nate, and crack on. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, Nate. Right. Get back in the tractor that we were in. That one. Get back to the thing. Cool. That was a wonderful waste of 5 minutes, wasn't it, guys? So doze off a bit. No worries, Scary. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. I appreciate you. You're a legend. Thank you for doing that before you go. Hey, sweet, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're good. Guys, we are just 23 subs away from having to put that stupid machine on a level 6. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate it, he said through gritted teeth. Enjoying the Easter break? Good, I'm glad you are, sweet. I'm glad you are. Right, we're going to put this away. And then what we're going to do is we're going to jump into... We're going to jump into the Lizard 5557. I think it's the 5557 we're in. Fill it with TMR. And then take that back up to the cows. So they've got some food in it at least. So we can see if on the turn of the hour we get some manure. And yes, that other production is definitely on fucking crack. Which is no bad thing. If we can get it working so we've got constant constant wood, like we've got a constant production train, it's not going to be a problem. We can just log in every day and sell everything. Or I'll switch it to selling and do it that way. I don't know. We'll figure it. Beautiful. Right. I want you. That is bonkers. That is genuinely bonkers how quick that thing is producing stuff. Considering we're on real time as well, like it's not like we're on 5 times speed, which would make sense. We're on real time and it is making shit that quick. Yeah, we need to get the fertilizer being made so we can get that sent out. It's the next thing we need to get up and running. We've got 10,000 litres of TMR in there. That's not bad. That's actually not bad at all. That will keep us going for a little bit. Sweet. We've got plenty of silage there that we can use. We do need to do a run of hay. We've got 21,000 litres sat in storage. But tomorrow a bit later than usual. No worries. I can't wait to see pictures of your getaway retreat. I think it's going to be an amazing time for you, Cage. Deserve it. Have the best time. And we will speak to you again soon. Hello, Pandemonious. How you doing? I've been very well, thank you. Not too shabby at all. More pennies. Okay. Why are you being like this? Beautiful. It's not a huge amount of food, but it will keep them going. And like I say, we can keep an eye on it now. And make sure. See if we're actually getting TMR out of it or not. Beautiful. So they can now start eating that. They've got plenty of food. They'll start reproducing, which is good. Like I say, they've not got a lot of food, but I'm not bothered about that. What I want to see is this bar going up, which we will hopefully see in like an hour's time. So now I guess we do some more contracts. I think there was a cultivating contract up there somewhere. Yeah. So we'll do the cultivating contract, get that out of the way, and then we could do things like fertilizing and plowing and stuff. Get the pennies rolling in. Field 40. Oh dear. Wait, where is field 40? Where is field 40? Where are we going? Oh, it's up there. Okay, cool. It's easy enough to do. You know what's not easy enough to do is to get this running when your fucking chair won't stay in place. Right then. Smoothly get out the way of the traffic, like the boss driver that I am. I'm not gonna lie, I do miss like the big payouts of Nadenfall and Wasaka County. But I also like how quickly you can get through the fields, so there's lots to do all the time. Obviously we've got the real speed mod on. Which definitely helps. For sure. It definitely helps. We're about an hour behind in game, but that's fine. I can sort that tomorrow morning. I can get it back in sync. What I'm more... Actually, I could get it in sync now, couldn't I? Because it's nearly dead on 2. And then that way I can see if we're producing any manure or not. I didn't realise we were almost exactly an hour behind. That one. Let Nate accept it. Beautiful. Cows, please be producing manure. Yes! Right, they are producing manure. Please tell me it's fucking storing it where it needs to. Yes! Oh, look at that beautiful, beautiful brown gold. Look at it. Look at it. Cool. I'm happy now. I'm an easy man to please. So even though it doesn't say it's connected, it is, which is what we want. Means I could have probably got away with storing it where it was before, but beside the point. It's there now. It's working. So happy over a shit. Yep. Well, that means that as long as we keep them fed, Nate, they're going to produce the fertilizer for us, which we can then use to keep everything running, like the wood and the fertilizer factory and stuff. So it is a big deal. Shit is a big deal in this game. I will get the slurry one working ASAP, so I'll get these done. And then I'll have a look for tankers that we've got that will work with... work with slurry, and we'll just get a slurry transport, it'll be easier. Because I am genuinely annoyed that it won't work with the FH16 tanker. Like, I am genuinely annoyed by that. Almost as annoyed as I am by this fucking field. I'm hoping that I can buy it and then delete all the fences. That's what I want to do. Right, how much is a tanker that we're going to need? They're all waters. $52 grand. That does carry to 65,000 litres, but is a ball ache to transport. So I guess we just go with the dolly one for now. But that would be easier to... it's cheaper. I mean, I can maneuver dollies, so it's not the worst. Fuck it, we'll get that one. 21,000 litres is plenty. Sweet. Right, I can move that after we've done this. Nate's just watching all the money, and he's just like, bro, stop spending it, please. Stop spending all of the money. Ugh. I love this piece of music. Little Viper Man. I like to think so. Like, it's all set up, right? And then once it's all set up, it takes like a couple of years in game maybe, and then bam, money starts rolling in. It's what happened on Sri Lanka, and I know it's a hard struggle because that's the one that I deleted, but we got to a certain point and then there was tons to do, money was rolling in, it was good shit. And we're close to that point. Like, there's a lot of things we still need. We still need to get the forage wagon, the Colossus one. We still need to get the sunflowers in October. And we need to get a couple of fields so that we can get a canola field going. I still need to get the grain mill. So there's a lot that we still need to do, but we're getting there. It's something to work towards. Thank you for being here today, guys. It's been a really enjoyable stream. Like, I've had a genuinely really good time. Why say it? Because no trauma is like generational trauma, and this trauma is going to stay with you for generations. You'll be talking to your grandkids, you'll be like, back in 2024, this bastard Azrael 112 destroyed our server. They could be like, Grandpa, why? Why are you telling us this boring story again? We don't care. Because it was the best server we'd ever had. Oh dear. Know about the while everyone's out. Yep. I once pissed you off. Oh, I don't know, man. Like, it'd be awesome. You know, like, a lot of people, rightly or wrongly, or truthfully or not, say that with content creation they want to, you know, they don't want to be the biggest or the best or, you know, the next big ninja. But I don't want to be like, I don't want to be another ninja because he ended up being a complete knobhead, but I want to be successful. I want to be popular. I want to have those numbers. I want to wake up every day, go live and have a couple of zeros next to those numbers that we got right now. That would be fucking immense. Like, I would genuinely, if I ended up having those numbers and if I was making the sort of money that comes with it, right? If I was making 1,000, 2,000 subs every month and was making more than enough to be comfortable, you can bet your bottom dollar there would be a hell of a lot more charity streams going on. Because the main reason why I don't do a charity stream for Jerry Greens or for the charity that we found when we went in Llama that was all about helping farmers out and stuff, or cancer research or anything, is purely because I can't afford to do that, right? I can't afford to take that many days like earnings loss from you, and I can't expect you guys to do that, you know what I mean? Like, because I simply can't afford to. I can't make the numbers work. I mean, I feel it's clicking. Like, I'm in a good spot. Like, I'm not in a terrible spot. I'm not being like, oh, woe is me, you know. I make enough to make a living, which is epic. But I would be lying to you if I didn't say that I want more. I would be lying to you if I didn't say I wanted to be... You know, I want to be a Twitch partner. It would be awesome to be a Twitch partner. It would mean that I could complete the set. You know, I hit certain numbers on TikTok. I've hit the numbers twice on YouTube to get partnered. Having the badge next to my name after as long as I've been streaming would be fucking fantastic. But at the same time, I'm not going to force it. And I've never forced it. I never want to force it. Like you say, it will click when it clicks. As long as I can wake up every morning and say I'm happy with the content I produce and that you guys are enjoying the content, that's a win. If I can then pay my bills on top of that, that's a bigger win. And I've been lucky enough to do that for the last 6 years. If I can be comfortable enough that I can do silly things like fucking charity streams every month and stuff like that, then yeah. Fucking sign me up. For now, the only change I'm making is to the field state. It's the only change I'm making right now is the field state we got going on. Skirt, skirt. I was going to get in the garden this afternoon and get the weeding done that I wanted to do yesterday that I didn't get done yesterday because I was recording all day. But it's raining, so I guess I'll probably end up just going trucking again tonight. Oh no, more trucking. Whatever will I do? Right, we've got fertilizing contracts, we've got liming contracts. We've got some ploughing contracts, we've got spraying contract, we've got stone picking. So I guess we just work down the list. Okay, cool. Right, we'll take this back. We'll pick up the fertilizer spreader. Actually, no, we'll take this back and then we'll go and pick up the slurry because we're almost out of fertilizer. I don't know how quickly that fertilizer spreader, the fertilizer factory works, but if we can get it filled with slurry, since we've got 9,000 litres in there, that probably wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. What else have you got left to do at your brother's? Like, have you got much left to get out of it, or do whatever it is you're doing to it? Yeah, that's right. 34, 35 and 44 are our grass field, or one of our grass fields. It's going to be our hay, and then the other one's going to be silage. Don't stop, can't stop, won't stop. Skirt, skirt. I think I might just have noodles tonight. Be quick and easy, I think. Oh, this is that band that reminds me of KDM. Tomorrow we are going to be blitzing around the map with the harvester. We really are going to be all over the place with the harvester. It's going to be great. What am I after? Oh well, going back to the shop. Not me losing all sense and sensibility right there. I believe it's been another week, which means that I should, in theory, be able to download a shit ton more songs again this week. So I will do that tonight, ready for Monday and Tuesdays. Nah, I don't need the ferry boat. I'm going up the other way. The amount of time it takes for the ferry boat to get across, and then for you to get across on the ferry boat, I might as well just drive around. You do what you need. Thought I'd ask, that's fair. We love that big boat, really. It's great. Like, I get that the AI try and move out of the way, but when they see you also moving, they should just return to course. I like how the AI farmers are more interested with you fertilizing the field than they are with you getting rid of the weeds. My game just closed. Is that why your tractor just kind of veered off into into the building? Right, well the server's up, it's just your game to close, so we're fine. I just saw it on the map going like a weird arch. I'm like, that went up quick. That was on 9,000 earlier. Christ. Okay. How much slurry does it take? Wait. Oh, 100,000 litres. Set to distribute. We've got the liquid one, haven't we? Yeah, so that just takes nutrient salt and weed free and water. Oh, they're both set to... Because we've got quite a few things that need water, we'll set them to distribute now. So it'll actually start working. Beautiful. Right then. So we'll take this and we'll park it up here for now. And I'll work on getting a shed that we can use. And then I guess we'll come and get all those sold again at some point. Cool. I might be able to get away without having to buy any fertilizer for those two fields. If you want to do the liming, Nate, I'll do the fertilizing. There is lime in the silo, and I'm fairly sure your lime trailer's full as well. I'm gonna grab myself a chocolate bar, wait. So I don't know, because I can't remember what was on the box, but I don't know whether I've been gypped or whether that's just how it is. Because I've got 2 Galaxy Caramels and 1 normal Galaxy in there. I'm like, hang on a minute, that's not right. I could have swore it said 3 Galaxy Caramels in there, but never mind. So either I can't read or I've been gypped. It's probably that I can't read, but, you know. I don't ever admit fault, so. Be interesting to see how much fertilizer we make every hour. All that silage will be done by tomorrow. So I have to figure out what I'm doing with it. Because I can't remember how quick the can't remember how quick that fermenter runs, or the TMR mixer I should say. Right, field 1622, let's go. Also, I sit eating my chocolate bar and driving really badly. Beautiful. Like GPS, it means I don't have to worry about where I'm going. Beautiful, nice and easy. That's one down. I don't think I'm going to get to do like any contracts tomorrow. Because I'm 99.9% sure that once I've done all the harvesting and like prepped all the fields and everything, not to mention the fact that we'll be in August, which means I will want to be planting some canola. I think it's going to be like 4 o'clock by the time we're finished. But I'm also hoping that we're going to make enough money overnight. It's not going to be a problem. I am also, unless Nate wants to continue selling it manually, because of how quick it runs, I'm probably going to set the wood chip production to sell on everything. Because of how quick it is, we can make more money just letting it sell. Like, we'll lose out on a little bit, but the amount of effort it takes to move everything, I'll set it to sell after this, and then, you know, once we've done all the contracts, we can go up and move the 5 or 6 pallets that's up there. Because obviously once the fertilizer starts going to like the greenhouse and everything, you know, once the fertilizer goes everywhere it needs to, we'll start getting wood chips in there again, so it'll be a constant cycle. Beautiful. Got a nice 40% discount there on fields now. Cool, so we're able to do that without having to buy any more fertilizer. Once we get manure going, and we can empty the manure in there, we are going to be fucking laughing. Right, let's collect those contracts up. Apparently Nate didn't want to take the money from those contracts that he just did. He just left them there. I'll do the ploughing. Get that out of the way, but first we want to go here. We want the wood chip production. And we want to set this to selling. Because we got fucking loads. We have got so many. They've already gone for all the wood. But I'm hoping... Yeah, it's starting to go now. It's good. And that's set to distributing. Beautiful. I just needs wood. That's got plenty of that though. We'll get that one running soon as well. Got more TMR going. TMR going through quite quickly. Sawmill's doing quite well. Why is that set to distribute? That should all be set to storing. So we've actually got fucking shit tons of stuff there that needs to be going out onto the thing. So we've got loads of stuff to sell at the sawmill as well. And to move down. Cool. Right. I'll do the ploughing. You do liming, and then we'll see how much money we make at 3 o'clock. Since we got like 30,000 litres of greenhouse veggies to sell. We're going 27 and 49. Where the fuck are 27 and 49? Right, well there's 49. And there's 27, so we'll go 27 round to 49. Cool, cool, cool. Sweet. I am genuinely really excited to see where this farm's going to go. Like, with the amount of systems we've now got set up and we're just waiting to fill them all. Like, once we get the fertilizer going on a regular basis so that that's all we really need to top up. Because everything else tops itself up. The fertilizer's going to go to make more logs, like more wood. The more wood goes into the wood chip factory, which means we can make everything else. I need... I do need to buy some of that weed oil stuff. Annoyingly, it only comes in 500 fucking litre tubs. Unless I'm missing something. There's no point in doing headlands on this one. Such a small field. Oh, around the corner. Oh, I did lower it. Okay. For a second there, I thought I unlowered it, which is why I stopped. That's not my plan. That's not my contract. I'm sorry. Wait. I finished already? No, it's not my contract. It's Nate's contract. He's the one that finished the contract, not me. I got confused, did. That one's mine. Poor old Walter. Wants to give us more of a discount, but can't. We're already getting half off. And now I'm going the wrong way around this thing. Through the fence! Hey there, Eco Bussy. I'm coming for you. Drops are being a little bit laggy today. Right. So yeah, I'm gonna get this done, and then I'm gonna grab the little tractor again, the trailer, and I'm gonna see what are the things we've got spawning for us at the sawmill, and then take those extra bits away as well. And then I've just got to see, but I think we're gonna do all right. I think we're gonna get a decent amount of everything we need. Keep us just ticking over nicely. We still need the grain mill, but it depends how much money we make at 3 o'clock dead on. Yeah, I want to be able to buy the field and then just delete the fences, but I don't know whether you can. And it is the most frustrating thing in the world that Giants were like, yeah, no, let's put this thing in. It means that you're going to watch as you lose all that money potential and then can't do anything with it. GG's, well played, Giants, you fucking idiots. Literally cool for the first year, and then after that, completely pointless and useless. That gets rid of everything. Do you know what? Fine. I'm alright with that. At least I got a field I can work. Then I can merge 42, 41 and 40 and 49 and 50 and make one massive field that's actually going to be useful for something. That's your plan. What your plan should be is get a PC and then join us on the community farm for Riverbend, and then you can do all the cool stuff. That there is the only plan that matters. Beautiful. Yeah, no, I'll let you take whatever contracts you want, and I'll go and sort out all the selling things. To play the proper version. Smart. Going expense. I like it. Yeah, because then she can play at night whilst you're at work and stuff, can't she? And you can play with us during the day when she's at work. It works. It'd be great. Is it working though? Be moving in present. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, get the move and selling the house and everything out the way first. Good plan. Solid plan, even. We've spent a lot of money today, but I think we've got some really good kit, some really good equipment, and a lot of really good production points as well. Oh, we've got a fuel tanker. Oh, epic. Of course we've got a fuel tanker. Nate ran out. I forgot about that. Nate ran out of fuel, so we had to buy one, didn't we? Like, very early fucking stages of the game. Oh, that's alright then. So we got a slurry tanker, we got a fuel tanker. Right. Oh, yeah. Because that's what I wanted. Because I wanted to use the FH16 for, like, everything. But we can't. But because we've got the fuel tanker already, I can sit and, like, collect the fuel from there when we get it working. Right, we'll park this up. We'll get in the get in the little thing and crack on with everything else. Right, if we go to the top, get rid of all... No. Possibly. Yeah. Yeah, if we go to the top and get rid of all the stuff out the wood chip factory first. And then from there... go down to the sawmill and get rid of all the prefab walls and shit. Take them all down to the grain elevator. Because I'm fairly sure I've got some wooden beams in that lot. Oh no, I've only got 683 litres. Unless there's some that are already thingy, but if they've gone to, if they've spawned, so I can take them, I only need 1,000 litres of wooden beams, and that'll be the next stage of the grain elevator done. Dum bum ba dum bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum. Love it. I love productive days on the farm. And I'm excited for tomorrow for all the harvesting and shit. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. And again, I'm not going to be putting like... We're not going to make a lot of money because it's all going to go into the multi-fruit silo. Until we can get the preserved food factory up and running. But things like the wheat and stuff, if we can get the grain mill, I might end up, depending on how much money we make in the next 6 minutes, taking a loan just to finish it off. And then we're going to have all, and I mean all, of that milk. So we're going to need dairy at some point as well. Hey Chew, how you feeling? I'd wait with you till Mama and Laura get here. Nice. Well, you'll have to tell them hi from me. Nailed it. Yep, because these pallets are a bit of a ball ache, so I am indeed concentrating. They're not going to be perfect, but they'll be half decent, I hope. Will hopefully make us a bit of pennies. They're asleep. They've had one more TREAT since you've been gone. But they are currently passed out. It is soggy and wet and horrible outside. So I'm really looking forward to our afternoon WALK. Can't wait. It's going to be great. Had to run outside and get the fucking washing in. So once I walk the boys tonight, I will go and hang all that upstairs on the air upstairs and get that out of the way. And then when I get in, contract income. What have you sold? That's a little concerning. Haven't sold anything. Right, okay. But yeah, then once I've got all that done, I've got no other plans tonight, so I'm probably just going to sit on trucking all night, get some more miles in. Oh, from the spraying you just did. Oh, it was contract income. Holy shit! That, however, is all the money from everything else we've just put to selling and shit. Oh, yeah, we've still got a load more to come as well. Let's fucking go. Nothing for you to get excited about, doggo. Right, we'll set this down, flog it, and then go and do the stuff at the sawmill. Oh, I love money. Right. So yeah, might be all right. Might be able to get away with this. Don't know how much we get for them prefab walls and shit. If I remember rightly, prefab walls sell for a fair fucking chunk. So if we can get them going in and selling. No, it didn't. No, we had another hype train earlier because people are cunts. Adorable, generous cunts, but cunts all the same. So we are just 23 subs away from that glorious, glorious level 6. Don't wow me. You knew what you were signing up for, you idiot. I am. One of them's come in to lie down at me and he's giving me the puppy dog eyes. Well, you can't hear whining, so I'll let you guess which one. There's not a really loud...
Sweet Mrs. just redeemed hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, that's the one. He come in, looked at me, wagged his tail, and then lied on his bed. Now he's curled up. Gone to sleep. See, because he likes to just be near. He's very content. As long as he's near when he wants the attention, that's all the attention he needs. The other one demands your full attention. So it doesn't matter what you're doing. You stop what you're doing. Otherwise, whine, whine, whinge, whinge, whine, whine, moan, whine, whinge. No, he didn't boot me or anything. He only boops if he wants something. If he just wants tensions, he just looks at you, realizes you're busy, and then lies down. No, not like attention-seeking, FOMO-loving twat face. I adore that dog, but there is no other way to describe him. Drew, there is something that you should really learn, is that the more I insult somebody or something, the more I actually like them. If I never insulted the dogs or called them names, then you should be worried. Like the names that I used to call Kyber on a daily basis would have made a sailor blush. Christ, the names I call Nate on a daily basis. And White, and Hatham, and every one of the other fucking idiots in here. Okay, Chew. You're doing spinach at the minute. Nice. I don't think we've got any spinach planted on the map. And I don't know whether we will. Like, we've got the ability to because we've got the Colossus, so we could do spinach. But I feel with the fact that we have the server on all the time, and the fact I don't know whether, you know, at the minute it's just me and Nate that are on the community farm. If we get more people coming on the community farm more regular, so I know there's going to be somebody on, then we probably will look at doing spinach. But for now, not really worth it. Much better to do like peas and stuff. I am very much looking forward to our big payday tomorrow on the game. Again, I don't know how much of it is going to be a big payday. Like, if we can do peas in August, that is going to make us a lot of money. Like, peas is going to make us a fucking absolute shit ton. I reckon we make about 100 grand off that one field if we just sell the peas, which we're going to because we're letting the process factory go down. You can't really store them. Whereas things like the green beans and stuff, I think we can probably get away with storing maybe. The stuff down here? Yes, there is. Jesus Christ, yes, there is. Fucking prefab walls are huge. Right, okay. This is totally fine. Yep. I don't see this going wrong at all. Uh. Once we get this first one out, it'll be fine. Assuming we can get this first one out. Sorry. I have decided I do not like prefab walls. I have decided I do not like prefab walls. Or rather, I don't like the sawmill with the prefab walls. Because I can't fucking get out with them on. Amazing. I'm free! No worries, Chew. Again, say hi from me. I hope they're okay. There's one. We have got one. What kind of a fucking loading bay is this? Right, this is fine. Oh! You cockwomble. No, why are you now stop? Oh, fucking hell. I'm sure if stacked better than this, you can probably fit quite a few of these prefab walls on this trailer. However, I have not stacked them very well at all, so, you know, here we are. This might be a couple of trips, but I'm hoping that they're going to be profitable at least. That wasn't... Oh. Can I line this up and get this right? Probably not. Am I going to try? Of course I am. Tell you what though, I'm glad I've got that fucking weight on the back. Beautiful. Freedom! Not freedom. Right, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and line this up so I'm a bit more center. Failing miserably, obviously. Okay, can I get you on? Because if I can get you on almost straight, then I can get those wooden beams, which is the thing I actually need, and put them on the back and stack them nicely. Because there is enough room for that. Oh, there isn't. Bro. Why? Thank you. Hey Yorkshire lad, it's not too bad man, not too bad. Just wrestling with prefab walls in a really poorly designed fucking loading bay, to be honest. Other than that, I'm pretty good. Just at work, working on a bank holiday. Oof. Beautifully done though, there you go. Right, now we can go in and get these fucking wooden beams. Put them on the end. Tight fit, but we make it. We make it work. Oh. Hello, Chucky. Guys, go and check Chucky Bloodstorm out. Another member of the SO Extreme team. Very much worth your time, attention, and adoration. How are you doing today, Chucky, my dear? I hope you're well. Yeah, good. It's been a really productive day on the farm. Really productive day on the farm. Oh, we got a lot done. What? Come on, line up properly, you little shit. That'll do. I've only got 2 more to go, and then I can go and sell all this. Beautiful. What you got planned for this afternoon? Fucking balling. Been full over this time. So sorted for the 12-hour on Saturday. What about you? Got walk dogs in the rain. Get some food. And then upload a couple of shorts to YouTube depending on how the ones I uploaded last night perform. And then chilling probably on trucking. Oh, you're going to be a knob, aren't you? Stay on. Yeah, nailed it. Fucking nailed it. Let's go. Professionally stacked.
Chucky Bloodstorm just redeemed hydrate.
I've drank all that today. There we go. Right. It's funny because that hydrate button's there just so you got something to spend your points on. Because I'm actually pretty good at hydrating myself anyway. Tell you what I'm not good at though. Getting out these gated fucking areas. There we go. In the time it took me to load those up, Nate did an entire wood transport contract. But I'm hoping that this has been worth it, because I reckon we've got about 50 grand's worth of shit here. And the wooden beam should go towards making the next stage of the grain elevator. Which would be pretty fucking dope if that's the case. Bam, bam, bam. What are you doing at the moment? Well, Nate's doing contracts whilst I'm sorting all this shit out on the farm. We've got an absolute shed ton of harvesting to do tomorrow. We've got a load of production lines set up on the farm today. So we're now making wood from the greenhouse. We're making fertilizer. I haven't got the liquid fertilizer set up yet, or the herbicide, but I will be because there's spraying contracts coming through. We've got wood chip production going. Greenhouses are selling stuff. Yeah, to say it's been a really good fucking day is an understatement. We've got the cows fed with manure. There you go, 193 grand. We made just shy, or just over 60 grand there. Just over 60 grand. But it's not going to the next stage because it says it needs 47,000 litres of... 47 litres of long planks. But when we get the thing going there... So that is now getting wood coming through from the greenhouse, because that is getting fertilizer coming through from the fertilizer plant. We're making manure from the cows. Granted, not a huge amount, but we are making manure from the cows. I am going to have to get some more TMR going, but from the fermenter mixer, we've already got another 8,000 litres, so we can keep on top of that. Not making diesel yet. Do it. I'm going to be on... So this is the community farm. We're going to be on this today and tomorrow. Because tomorrow... Because our server stays on all the time, Chucky. So we run on 2-day months at real time. But the server is always online, no matter whether somebody's on or not. So it definitely keeps things interesting. But tomorrow... That one... all become ready for harvest. These three become ready for harvest. This becomes ready for harvest. And these become ready for harvest. This one becomes ready for harvest. That will be ready for harvest. So we've got a lot to do. We've got a lot to get through. Cement bags are being thinking. I might set these to sell as well. These are we're not worried about until October. Fertilizer's going. I want to get rid of this. Wood is being produced. We've got that. We've got solid fertilizer going through, so I'm not worried about that. Hydroponics is going. Large type greenhouse. Lime factory is going nice as well. I'll set that up at some other point. I'll wait until we get more full of water for that. That's going nicely. We're going to be getting rid of this, so I'm leaving that. I'll set that to sell. And then we'll get an oil mill up at some other point. Preserved food factory. Not a lot I can do with those. They're just going to have to be lost. We might sell the preserved food factory immediately. Okay, cool. Right. I'm going to drive back and then it'll be easier for me to get stuff done. I was farm yesterday. I got to see all the animals. There was a calf that absolutely loved chin scratches. I could have stayed there all day. Farms are great. Went to a couple last year. It was really, really good. Over the train track. Right, we're going to go down. Like I say, we'll get to the thing. I'll get rid of the small preserved food factory. There's no point in keeping it. It doesn't make us enough money, and we can reproduce all that garlic and stuff. We need to make 70 grand. I think I'll get 18-ish from the factory, which is kind of sucky. Nate's cracking on with the spraying and everything. Bonk. What were we bonking me for? So we need the grain mill. We need to get a decent bakery going. And then we need a preserved food factory at some point, but I'm not too worried about that now. I think we'll make more money just selling it and or storing it. I think that's the way we're going to go. We totally haven't like stopped and started the farm like 4 times today to add new mods on that I kept forgetting about. No. No, don't be silly. I would never. Grumble. You sure up we get to work, Nate? I don't have you on the farm to have an opinion. Get to fucking work. Oh dear. Welcome back from the outs, by the way. GPS and cruise control, shut up. Right. I think what I'll do, Nate, tomorrow is we'll do field 2, because I'm guessing you're going to be back at work. But tomorrow I'll do field 2 as hay, and then field 34, 35 and 44 as silage, because it's the smaller one and we've already got a shit ton of silage. So if I do that, I think that will keep us going with the mixer, because I don't know how full that's going to be overnight. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think that might be the best way of doing it. Time, baby, you know. And genuinely, once we've got all this done, then we can start paying off the loan. Then once we've got the loan paid off, we can start putting in a load of passive income. Because I've got a load of space down on the main farm for like a load of wind turbines and shit. Baby. We're not going to be making 50 grand every hour, because that, a lot of that was like 10,000 litres of garlic and shit. But we might stand a chance of making some decent. And then tomorrow, one of the first things I'll do is I'll check and see if we got another 1,000 litres of wooden beams. And I can take that to the grain elevator and actually get that finished. The other nice thing is, because we've got better contracts on, we are saving a shit ton of money on field purchases. Because I do need another big field for Nola. So we can get our diesel production going nicely. So I'm not too worried about the oil factory because we're going to be doing diesel instead. Which we can use for our gas tank and obviously also for the firewood, which is going to make us a lot of money. And we can keep an eye on the wood chips as well. So much going on. I love it. When your farm reaches that point and there's just stuff going on all the time. It's so good. Right, let me put this bad boy away. It'll do. I actually really like the way that the base farm is set up. I'm a big fan. Right then, let us have a look and get rid of that preserved food factory, shall we? That one. Yeah. Okay. And then I think that's it, because the only other one is that, which we can just leave there for now. We've got the fermenter there, we've got that there. I am pretty fucking happy, if I'm honest. So, we are going to be taking a loan, just because I want to get our grain mill done immediately. I know, another loan. Blah, 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 blah. Grain mill. Visit. Yes, I want to buy it. There you go. Boom. Done. So, we have a slight loan of £1.245 million to pay back. But I think now with everything we've got in place, that's going to be easy to do. Beautiful. Sweet. Right then. Hey, I'll let you keep doing contracts, mate. Make some of that money back. And then tomorrow when I get on, I can see and have a look and see where everything's at, and move stuff as it needs and as it's required. But guys, that is where today is going to end. You are all absolutely fantastic, and I appreciate you more than you realize. Like, honestly, today has been so much fun. We got so much done. And yes, we are closer than ever to getting that stupid fucking tens machine at level fucking 6. I honestly really do appreciate you all. You're all amazing. Just are. You just are amazing. And I do not deserve the love and support that you guys all show me. Like, genuinely. So, we're going to go on a raid. We're ending a little bit earlier because, obviously, with the community farm, once we run out of stuff to do, we run out of stuff to do. Tomorrow, I don't think we're going to run out of stuff to do. I think tomorrow, because obviously I've got to harvest everything. Then all the fields that we've harvested, we're going to have to prep. And then we're going to have more contracts as well. So, I don't think we're going to run out of things to do at all in any way, shape, or form tomorrow. I think we'll be going until like 5 o'clock. But for today, we are going to end a little bit early. We're going to go on a raid. Oops, Streamloots has run out of his sub. Oh dear, not good. So, copy and paste the command into channel where we're going, guys. Have a wonderful Monday evening. Make sure you check out my videos that went live yesterday and today. And I will see you all tomorrow morning, bright and early, on the community farm for more harvesting. Blue faces, guys. Have a good one. Bye!